There we go. Hello everyone, welcome back to Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. So, we got stuff to finish up with Kiryu. All over the frickin' place. Mainly here, some up there, some in Kamurocho. One specific very big fight in Kamurocho that kicked my ass before. Because I did it under leveled.
It's good to see you, Suzuki-san.
Thanks. Alright if I stop in?
No need to ask. You're always welcome here, friend.
He's calling me Suzuki-san, that's... okay.
Sir? Is there something on my face?
No, of course not. I apologize.
Also have a giant scar.
Just a little joke I have. After all, there's always something on my face.
Can I ask, have you been in Yokohama a long time?
Well, now, I haven't kept count. Must be over a decade at this point.
I mean, he supposedly
is
died back in
quite a
Yakuza 3.
One more question, sorry. Do you happen to have a favorite food?
Good question. Why do you ask?
Cold noodles. Any chance you're, partial to them?
Brought
Guilty
back the
as
cold
charged.
noodles.
I do fancy a bowl now and again, yes.
It's just... I once knew someone who preferred them as well. He was practically an older brother to me. And you bear such a striking resemblance to him. I couldn't help thinking that, maybe... Forgive me. This isn't your concern.
Nonsense, sir. So long as I'm proprietor, my customers' concerns are my own.
Makes me feel a bit better to hear that.
Suzuki-san, I get the sense you've endured some hardships. Enough time spent
Light
behind a bar,
understatement
you can
there.
read most by their face alone.
Then tell me, bartender, what do I have on my face?
Egg.
You were always strong, so you never learned to ask for help. And too few know when you've been hurt. That's the impression I get, anyway.
I see.
I'm joking again. That's how almost every man starts seeing himself past middle age. Especially the ones with such worn and chiseled faces.
Sounds like that must apply to you, too.
Before I came to own this place, I also lived in a world with no room for weakness. Forget it. It's not important.
Whatever you say.
Let me put it like this. I was raised believing that vulnerability was the enemy of survival. I carried that dogma with me for too long. Is it the same for you, perhaps, Suzuki-san?
Are you saying your outlook's changed since then?
I accept help when offered now, to one degree or another, while trying to give those around me whatever help I can. And I'm content with how things are. Maybe that's what it means to have a real home. And to do more with life than just survive it.
That's an admirable point of view.
You've fought so many battles and loved so many people. Maybe all that's left of you are your scars. How could anyone call this a just world when men like you can't be promised a good, proud ending?
Come on. I already know you say that to all the guys.
I'm saying it to you. Saying it as someone who's found a happiness here that I worry you never could. Again and again, you've been denied peace and rest. You've been denied something as precious as your name itself. But right now, for this one moment, you have people willing to help you if you ask them to. After all the tragic mistakes, their camaraderie is what proves you're still a noble man.
Hey, is it just me, or are they staring at us right now?
The bartender's never usually so chatty. Wonder what they're saying.
I can't simply tell you to embrace vulnerability, but try depending on them while you can. After all, you're getting up there in years. You're almost too big to be told what to do.
It's uncanny. You're so much like him, bartender. My old Aniki in another life.
May I say, sir, that if the day does come when you're able to take back your name, I'd like to see you then. We'll speak frankly. Neither of us will have anything left to hide. I'll pour you a drink worthy of yourself that day. On the house. Naturally.
For what it's worth, I liked this drink too. I think I should go. Thank you for the conversation, bartender.
The pleasure was mine, friend. Always happy to help.
Appreciate it. So long.
Now you know why it's called Survive. Names are such powerful things.
Damn it, and we missed the body one too. And now the bartender is now our pound mate. Damn, use an S rank? Okay, so here we got Date, and we also have Yuki up there from the one we kinda did last time with the Hostess Club.
Might take a while.
Yeah.
Well, I'll give it to you straight. It's about Akiyama.
Oh, this one's Akiyama. I thought they were gonna have him be the final one. Yuno Akiyama, aka the lifelike Kamurocho, moneylender from Sky Finance. Hachi-san said he hadn't heard from him in a while.
I take it you heard something?
I did. Seems he'd made his way out of Japan, right about when the Tojo clan and Omi alliance disbanded. So, that would be about 4 years ago.
And what? That's it?
For now, I've tried finding him through all my contacts, but the man's a slippery one. Now, this is rumor-level intel here, but supposedly, he's been sighted in Singapore a few times. Fitting, too, since they rake in investments from all over. A guy like him would feel right at home.
Well, he's been out of town this long. Any chance he'd even come back?
Every time we met, he'd doubt me like no tomorrow. Kept saying you just had to be alive. He even guessed I was in on it at one point. But after I kept playing it off, I guess he got fed up. I mean, we're the ones who distanced ourselves from Akiyama. The Daidoji had us promise that. No exceptions.
Yeah, I know. Can't exactly fault him for taking off like that. I'm at least glad to know he's doing well.
It was always a risk, meeting with him. Man might act like a goof, but he's sharp as a tack. The moment you got close enough to listen in, he'd have sniffed you out. If that happened, you can bet the Daidoji would act real fast.
Right. Guess it's time we call it then. You've done more than enough, Date-san. Taichi, Kazuki, Yuya. You even got in touch with Sayama.
Hang on. I didn't call you out here to close up shop. Rather, how would you feel about taking it a step further?
What do you mean?
Let's be frank. Daidoji doesn't care who you see. At least, I don't think. That's fair to assume, right? I mean, you haven't gotten any complaints, have you?
Guess not.
That means either they haven't noticed what we're doing, or they're letting us get away with it. A or B, I say we go all in and get in touch with who you want to see most. If I had to guess, that'd be Haruka.
You know, that girl that the game stopped figuring out how to ride past the first game.
You declared yourself a dead man, and all but disappeared. That's the promise you made with the Daidoji. If you went and broke that promise, well, I can't imagine it end well for you. But still...
Wait, Date-san.
What's up?
When this place gets so quiet, I don't even hear anyone outside.
So what's the deal? They with the Daidoji?
Nah, never seen him before.
Come on.
Tell you one thing, though. They definitely didn't come here for a drink.
You gotta love like the massive amount of like armed
wanted to
like
fight?
masked men
Well, here I
there,
am.
and there's just
Come
like
on.
that crowd of just normal NPCs wandering about.
Bring it on.
Let's do it.
In for the kill!
Getting
Here we
40.
go. Try this on the side. Like what you see. You want some?
Fun and games yet?
Here we go. Pretty bold.
Did you really think you'd win? Whew! We should relish this moment.
Who are these guys? Any idea?
Huh. They're definitely not any old thugs. In fact, they moved like pros.
Right. Guess they're not done yet. Wait. You're...
The fellas you took down here. They're a group of Liumang boys called the White Masks. They'll work for anyone who pays them. Need some skulls cracked? They're there to please.
Hang on. Just what are you... Akiyama?
Not every day someone holds their own against White Masks, let alone this many. And
He's
after
the
seeing you
boy.
fight, there's no mistaking it. Do me a favor and be up front, eh? Kiryu-san? Still with the cold shoulder routine. All these years, and you can't bend a little?
Wait. So you mean this whole setup was you?
Sure was. Every time I asked Date-san about you, he'd give me the same crap about you being dead. No doubt he'd keep that up if I hadn't caught you red-handed.
But that's just... You can't...
Oh, so you would have been honest with me this time around?
Well, I...
See? There he goes again.
Akiyama, what the hell?
You must really think I'm stupid! Both of you! For all the secrecy, it was pretty obvious. No way in hell you'd die that easily. And sure enough, right when the Tojo and Omi disbanded, I got word that old 6 feet under Kiryu made a surprise visit. I figured for sure things must have cooled down by then. But nope. That was all she wrote. Kazuma Kiryu's glorious return fizzled out like some urban legend. Not even a word my way either. I guess I didn't matter since I'm not part of your little gang.
Then, why are you here today? How'd you know where we were?
I asked a buddy to keep tabs on everything. Trail Date-san and see if maybe anything's changed. Date-san was the key. Surely he'd find a way to get in contact with Kiryu-san. Lo and behold, just the other day, I hear old Date's been frequenting a certain bar out in Ijincho. All I had to do was come back to Japan, play my cards right, and poof. Here I am, and there you are. So, with that out of the way, maybe it's time you explained yourself.
And just what is it you want me to tell you? Why I had to become a ghost?
I'll take anything so long as it's good. You and your pal here are done playing me for a fool.
Hey, maybe give it up, Kiryu. I'd rather not get slugged by Akiyama again.
I ain't apologizing.
glad he didn't
by
kick
the
you.
way. I'm still ready to kick you across the street.
Hey now, not funny.
Fine, I'll tell you everything. Looks like you finally won, Akiyama.
So that's it then. That's the story. So what, Kiryu-san? You made a pact with this Daidoji faction to protect Haruka-chan and Haruto-kun?
I did. I needed to be dead to the world, and I had to keep silent to make good on my word. Date-san was there when I made that promise. I made him my sole witness. It was my fault he couldn't tell you all this time. You want to blame someone, blame me.
Like I even could after all that. Especially not now that I know you're dying.
Sorry. You know, it doesn't matter who I tell. They always start treating me nice.
Oh, brother. And you just had to lay it on me, huh?
So what you been up to, Akiyama? You snuck away from Kamurocho without so much as a peep.
Well, as you know, I get smitten pretty easily. Before I knew it, I chased some girl way out the country. Thanks to that, however, I got to take it easy. Almost feel guilty now, what with how rough you guys have had it.
Yeah? Well, I heard you left at a good time. Got out just as the Tojo clan disbanded. Right around then, the governor enacted his Kamurocho 3K plan. Anyone operating even an inch outside the law got shut down. Knowing you, that must have thrown a wrench your way. I'm sure the police came knocking, yeah?
Hey, if you knew, you could have at least thrown me a bone, huh? The money I handled mostly comes from gray zones, so I had to spread it across the globe to keep it safe.
Right, and then you ended up in Singapore.
Wait, what? Singapore? Who said anything about that?
Huh? Was that wrong?
Wrong as can be. But it's not like I tell you the truth either way.
Of course not. We had our secrets, and now Akiyama's returning the favor.
You wouldn't be that stingy, would you?
Sure I would. I'm a moneylender, remember?
Let's not forget he's still sick the Liumang after us, too. You know, I should file a complaint to Sun He. Tell her boys they ought to check their target next time.
Right. Anyway. All in all, I get there wasn't much you could do, given the circumstances. But how long have we known each other? We've taken on countless Yakuza, and been through the ringer. How many times now? If you're wondering
with
whether
you,
I was
technically
cool
3.
with being left out, the answer's no.
Didn't you just say you get it?
Look, point is, you didn't even ask me for help. No, you went off to carry that weight all by yourself. Buddy, that's just plain lame. Anyhow, I won't go blaming you. On the contrary, I'm gonna help you see things through.
Hmm?
This might have started off as some Daidoji deal, Kiryu-san. But I'm gonna guess you're in deep again, huh?
Isn't he
Fat
always?
chance I'll just sit back and ignore that.
I appreciate it, but if you get involved, I promise to the Daidojis as good as empty.
Right, the pact you made. And what? You just stick to the shadows the rest of your life? Was there really no other way?
There might have been, but things back then were... let's just say they were pretty dire.
Hey, well, I sure have never lived life as a dead man, far as I'm aware. Still, I can only imagine how lonely you feel. You can't see Haruka-chan or Haruto-kun, can you?
That's the idea.
Hey now, Kiryu. What'd I tell you earlier? The Daidoji might give you a pass, even to see Haruka. Even if it's just a quick glance. It's great you're keeping your promise, but is it worth it? You don't have much time left.
I know. That's why I can't do it.
What?
So what if I do meet with Haruka now? Before long, I'll just be gone from her life again. They'd have to watch me die a second time. Some good that do.
You sure about that?
Hmm?
Meeting today? seeing you again after so long. It's like whatever I had pent up inside just disappeared. For my money, I can't see myself regretting this one bit. You changed my life, Kiryu-san. I don't know where or who I'd be if not for you. You gave me a chance when I was at rock bottom. Of course, you didn't exactly know it then. Right as I'm giving up, I learn about this guy. Some hard-headed lunatic in the same town who kept fighting no matter what he was up against. You're more than you realize, Kiryu-san. It wasn't just opportunity. It was more than some chance. You gave me the courage to keep on living. You made a difference. And because of that, I did all I could to find you. You're a special person to me, believe it or not. And really, I'll bet Haruka-chan feels it even more.
Come off it, Akiyama. I'm nothing special, and you know it.
You believe that?
If I see her again, if I see Haruka, death might actually become scary. Who knows, maybe I'm just a coward.
I wouldn't go that far, Kiryu.
So the Dragon of Dojima has something he fears after all. Feel a lot better about myself, honestly.
Great. Always something to say. You really are sharp as a tack.
An honor coming from you.
Well, I'd say that settles it then, Kiryu.
Hmm?
Next time we do this, I'm bringing Haruka in. She might even have Haruto with her.
You're not serious.
You think I'd say so otherwise?
Seeing you in a whole new light, Date-san. Let me know if there's anything I can do.
A new light, huh? Well, anyway, let's toast. Bury the hatchet good and deep.
Now we're talking. Cheers, fellas.
Yeah, for now.
Well, damn. We got Akiyama as a poundmate now. Oh, this ought to be an interesting one to see. I bet you he's one of the more expensive ones, probably, like Kaoru. Yuki said Yuki's place was around here.
King Shireen? Has this always been here?
Come on, come in! Come one, come all, and get your fill of sushi!
Ah, don't tell me.
Quit your jabbering and stuff your pie hole with sushi! Don't be shy, sit your bum down and enjoy!
What the hell is she doing?
What's this? A customer?
Ah, damn.
What do I suck at this
My
so
first
much?
customer this whole week? Welcome.
I'm, Suzuki.
Oh my gosh! It's Kiryu-san!
Not much for that.
You just up and disappeared one day, so I thought you gave up the ghost somewhere. I never thought I'd meet you here, of all places. How did you even hear about this place?
Koyuki told me, actually.
Oh, gotcha. Anyway, please come this way. Come on, come in, and get your fill of sushi.
Sure thing.
It's been so long, Kiryu-san. Like, what, 15, 16 years?
Has it now? Time really does fly. Can't believe a legendary hostess is making people sushi. Now I've seen it all.
Did that surprise you?
It did, yeah. So why sushi?
Well, I've always wanted to run my own restaurant. Didn't matter how big or small it'd be. And since my specialty is chirashi sushi, I just figured, why not give it a shot with my best dish? You know?
Not a bad plan. The fact that you can put your hard-earned money toward making your dream a reality is impressive in itself. So, how's business? Doing well?
Yeah! No, not at all. I make a pretty mean bowl of chirashi, too. Maybe it just doesn't pair well with booze?
Maybe. Who knows? But you used to be known as the legendary hostess, right? So if you called up some of your old customers, they'll definitely come running.
Yeah, I know, I could, but I can't. Doesn't feel right, you know?
How so?
I mean, if people only ever came here to see me, wouldn't you feel bad for the food? Because then it doesn't matter what I make for them. I shouldn't have to rely on my old rep when I'm trying to run a sushi place. It's just not right. It'd be a totally different story if I had a bar instead, or a joint that runs on service and hospitality. But at my place, the chirashi belongs in the limelight. I want people to come for my sushi, not me.
Well said. Classic Yuki.
You think so?
I do. Sure, at first glance, things may seem overwhelming, but you've got your own principles and ideals, and you never let yourself get carried away. It's very like you. You could have gone with the trends to keep Forshine on top for over 10 years, but I'm sure it was just as important to you to strike the right balance between old and new. You stayed the best of the best because you managed to do exactly that. You've got what it takes to be a great business owner. Probably.
You really think so?
And your laugh's as creepy as ever.
But it doesn't change the fact that my place ended up being a total flop. I've got so much time on my hands, I get so bored.
Koyuki told me you were super busy, though. Did you lie to her?
Well, yeah, I had to. I mean, I kept raving to her about taking on a new challenge, so telling her I've got nothing but time on my hands is so lame. I don't want her to worry about me either. If I told her my place was practically a barren wasteland, I feel like she'd swing by every single day.
Fair point. Koyuki admires you a lot. Always has, always will.
That just made my whole day. The only reason I can even try all these new ventures is because someone as reliable as Koyuki-chan's supporting me. I really appreciate her. But she's always been a hard worker. I'm a little worried she'll collapse out of sheer exhaustion one day.
About that. Things are looking a little rough on her end right now.
Huh?
Her club's about to have its grand opening, but they're short on staff because some guys have been harassing them. Koyuki's been doing what she can, but the new club's pretty big. I don't know if she can handle all the customers when it opens for business. Doesn't look like she's feeling great either.
Oh gosh, really? I'd totally lend her a hand if she told me.
She just didn't want you to worry about her. Even said she didn't want to drag you down since you told her how busy you were.
Oh, I'm not really that busy though. Guess it's on me for trying to show off. Now I feel awful. Kiryu-san, would it be wrong if I help out Koyuki-chan? Do you think it'd annoy her?
Why are you asking me about what Koyuki'd think? I'm sure you already know the answer yourself.
Yeah, you're right, Kiryu-san. Thank you. No more being distant. Whenever Koyuki-chan's in a pinch, I'll always be there to help her. The two of us are like sisters, after all. I'm gonna pack up, get ready to head out to Kamurocho and all. I hope you'll come for Forshine's grand opening, too.
If I have the time.
All right, time for this old lady to show off what she's got.
He's gonna be a huge help. Should swing by Forshine's grand opening. Just can't find any of the freaking body boosters. Okay. Go get this one out of the way.
Hello?
Hey, Kiryu.
Winky
It's
bye.
Date. I was hoping you're free. Got some big news for you. But if you want to hear it, you're gonna need to travel. That okay?
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Great. Perfect timing, too. All right, then. I'm gonna have you head over to Serena.
Serena? You want me back in Kamurocho?
Yeah, Akiyama's bringing over a special guest. The very last one I want you to meet. Care to hazard a guess?
You don't mean Haruka, do you?
And Haruto, too. They came all the way from Okinawa. I haven't told them you're still alive or anything, but I'm sure they'd be thrilled to see you. More so than vice versa, I'd say.
Date-san, how long have you been planning this?
Huh?
Was this your plan all along? To bring me back into Haruka's life? No matter how nice that sounds, I'd be breaking my agreement with the Daidoji.
Well, you can worry about them later. Right now, just get a move on to Serena. This might be your last chance to see her. Better to regret having gone than never going at all. Got it? Now I suggest you hurry.
It's time for the big one. Even though the ending of this game goes, I do wonder how this is going to be.
Don't look so satisfied about this! You can't leave me, Uncle Cuz! You can't give up! Uncle Cuz! Uncle Cuz!
This might be your last chance to see her. Better to regret having gone than never going at all. Got it? Now I suggest you hurry.
What would I do if I saw Uncle Cuz again?
That Haruka just now? Is she really here just behind
Sorry,
this
but
door?
what kind of question is that? Do you know something, Akiyama-san? I thought we were here for a get-together with Date-san.
Sorry, that was just a hypothetical. But I've told you before, haven't I? How I don't buy that Kiryu-san's actually dead. So if the man were still around, well, I bet he'd pop up out of nowhere on a day like this. Especially with you and Haruto-kun here in Kamurocho of all places.
Wait, you're saying he's coming? Uncle Cuz?
I am. At least, hypothetically. And now we're back to my original question.
If Uncle Cuz really did show up, I'd be really happy to see him alive and well. And in the same breath, I feel like I'd realize how weak we are on our own.
Huh?
It's been years since everyone at Morning Glory and I heard that Uncle Cuz died. Regardless of whether he's alive or in heaven, we always supported each other, so we could meet him with our heads held high. Some of the kids are already all grown up and make enough money to get by on their own. We all admired Uncle Cuz's strength, and when the going got tough, we'd grit our teeth and push through it. So, it wouldn't be right for me to say that I want to see him again, no matter how badly. Because I don't know if I'll ever be ready to face him.
I get it, Haruka-chan.
You've gotten so strong, Haruka. Like mother, like daughter. Isn't that right, Yumi? You with the Daidoji?
We've been keeping an eye on you, you know. Hanawa may be dead, but we are certainly not. Had we not pitied you, we never would have loosened the grip on your leash. It seems we've given you the impression you had the freedom to do whatever you wish.
What are you getting at?
Let's talk about your detective friend, Date. There are consequences for breaking an agreement. He fails to comprehend that simple of a concept. I must say, it's gotten out of hand. So could you just keep him in line? Then we'll let bygones be bygones.
What did you do to him?
Follow us if you care to find out.
Date-san. Hey, you okay? What happened?
Because you swore to abandon the name Kazuma Kiryu, the Daidoji faction would pose no threat to you or those around you. Detective Date himself witnessed the exchange. He was very much aware of the consequences.
Hey, Kiryu.
What is it, Date-san?
No hi? Had to go. And then you meet Haruka.
If Kiryu-san had met her, you wouldn't have gotten off this easy. Consider yourself lucky. Because right about now, your lungs would be heavy with the water of Tokyo Bay.
Wait, you didn't see her? Why?
She can stand on her own 2 feet now, and that's good enough for me. I don't have the right to interfere with her life. And I never would have known that without your help. I'm in your debt. Words can't describe how much.
Kiryu.
For now, let me start by taking care of them.
Why don't we all just settle down? You're the ones who broke off the agreement. You only have yourselves to blame. We also heard from Date-san. You're running out of time.
Wait, how do you
Begged us
guys
to
not
let
know
you
that?
go, let you run free at the end of your life. Said you'd only be saying your farewells to a loved one. Hilarious, isn't it? You are no longer Kazuma Kiryu. That man is long gone. That was your side of the agreement. Now I want to hear this from your mouth. Kazuma Kiryu is dead. You swore it once. Now swear it again.
Seems like you'll bend any which way to please the faction. I almost feel sorry for you.
Care to elaborate?
I went to Hawaii for a mission from the Daidoji, one I've yet to complete. Which means you don't have permission to kill me. And the only way you'll stop me is over my dead body.
Hey!
That was your last chance to pull the trigger.
I did pull the
And
trigger.
because the faction won't allow it, you hesitated. Now you'll suffer all the pain my friend endured, and then some. That's why I said I almost felt sorry for you.
I'd back off if I were you. Because you just made a terrible mistake.
Bitch, you know who I am. You
You're
know what's
finished,
coming.
Kiryu.
Bring it on.
It's my turn.
I'm over here. Who wants to go?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Here we go. You want some?
Oh, come on. Really?
Something wrong?
Why y'all gotta keep running from each other like that?
Wanna play?
We'll pull this off,
Try
though.
this on for size.
Allow me.
Oh. Okay, so he, gosh, why get the freaking huge ass heal? Really? He's the one with the charm effect? Come on. That should totally have been Kazuki and Yuya.
Delivery. Coming up. Could this be what you're after? In that case, have a ball! Still not enough?
Death by a million paper cuts.
Don't be shy. Help yourself! Money isn't everything, you know.
Oh, Akiyami, you're so freaking cool.
Pretty bold.
Did you really think you'd win?
You still with me, Date-san?
Yeah. Can't go out before the guy who's always ready to die.
Sorry. It's my fault you were dragged into this mess. I should have known this would happen, but I went ahead and tried to see Haruka anyway. If I'd held up my end of the bargain, it wouldn't have come to this. But in the end, you had to pay for it.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm only doing this because I want to.
Stay back. If you kill me, know that you'll never get away with it.
Relax. I'm not gonna kill you. After all, the fault lies with me. Your only mistake was forcing him to pay my dues. If you hadn't done that, I wouldn't have cared what happens to me.
Do you think that excuses what you've done?
No. But even if I got on my knees and begged, there's nothing left for me to lose. All I can do now is renew our agreement. I will never try to meet Haruka or any of my friends again, nor try contacting them. And once this business with the Seiryu clan in Polycon is settled, I swear not to get involved with Kasuga and his friends again. Right. That includes Date-san too.
Kiryu!
If you ever cross the Daidoji again, Makoto Date will be the first to go. And don't you forget it. That's all we had to say. Man, why'd I get stuck with this shitty job?
No kidding. Talk about bad luck. I'll take you somewhere to get treated, but after that, we're done.
Ugh. Sheesh. Who'd have thought I'd get roughed up at this age?
Seriously. Maybe next time try not to put yourself in danger, Date-san.
Well, it would have been worth it if you'd got to say goodbye to Haruka.
Don't worry about it. I'm actually feeling pretty good, all things considered. When you're raising kids, it'll be a day you have to set them loose. Haruka and the kids at Morning Glory, they've all grown up strong. There's nothing else I can teach them, and it's better for me to disappear before they figure that out themselves. It's about time I do, for good. After all, I was meant to die back in Hiroshima.
And reminds me,
Hmm?
I got in touch with Haruka and Akiyama earlier. Told them I'd be late because I got in a car accident.
An accident, huh? Well, with those injuries, I guess no other excuse would fly.
Boy, were they surprised. Especially Akiyama. Once he realized you wouldn't make it, That guy's definitely gonna grill me later.
Mind telling him I'm sorry?
Pretty sure he'd rather hear that from you. He's gonna start moping again, you know.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. I should get going.
All right. Hey, you said you were feeling pretty good, right? You saying you have no more regrets in life? 'Cause that's not what this whole thing was about. I don't care what the hell you're sick with. You've given up too much of yourself to it. It's like you're not afraid of dying. And giving up before you see where the chips fall? That's not the Kiryu I know. What happened to the Dragon of Dojima? The man who'd keep fighting even if it's a losing battle. What are the odds of you fighting that illness and winning? Gotta be higher than 0.
Yeah, must be.
For the past few days, I've met with a bunch of folks who knew the old you. They all remember you as a fighter. Whenever the going gets tough, your memory helps them push through. I'm sure one day they'll find themselves in front of a steep hill, feet rooted to the ground. But if they heard that Kazuma Kiryu dared to fight death itself, now that'd give them the courage to even move mountains. That's the sort of inspiration you instill in the people around you. And that's not all. You give everyone the strength to press forward. So wouldn't it make sense to keep fighting to the very end?
I'm not as strong as you think I am. You're giving me too much credit here.
Yeah, I'm not buying that. I've stuck by you for a damn long time now. If you were some random, ordinary guy, maybe I would have given up and let you waste away. But there's no way I can just give up on you. After all, you're the best friend I've ever had.
Thank you. Everything you just said. Everything you've done for me up till today. Thank you. For all of it. It's true. I could struggle harder, longer. Maybe it'd buy me a little more time. But I'd spend the rest of my life as someone else. Is that really something worth fighting for?
The only way to find out is to live. In this world, you never know what might happen. As long as you don't give up, Kazuma Kiryu can find his way back to us. It all depends on if you will it.
I hope that one day I'll see things your way. I really do.
Guess that's enough of that for now. You still have some unfinished business, don't you?
Huh?
Like helping Ichiban Kasuga. That guy's quite a handful, too.
You're right. Goodbye, Date-san. Stay safe.
Yeah. Goodbye, Kazuma Kiryu. So long, old friend.
Memories of Haruka, and that gets us our final awakening level. Oh, Dante's a pump. The fuck? How does that work? Completing all the life links gives him renewed purpose, huh? Oh, okay. Interesting. Check out that later.
There's something about street musicians. Like you can hear them chasing their dreams.
That's true. There's a lot of hardship to being a struggling musician. But imagine the euphoria when you finally draw a crowd and get applause.
Yeah, I used to dream about it as a kid. Performing, getting scouted, out in public.
You should still go for it. You could be a late-blooming singer-songwriter.
Well, it's not like you've got a steady job holding me back. Is there a lot of interest in middle-aged singers? I need a guitar, a mic stand, an amp, cables for everything, yeah, effects pedals for sure, and some of those extra long-life batteries.
Interesting to see the switch from humility to ambition get flipped in real time.
If you want, I could sing backup for you.
This is going to be a concert for the ages.
That's one way of putting it.
Funny enough, Kiryu's Japanese voice actor is a part of the band. So some of this looks familiar over here.
Yes, well done. You're all doing an excellent job carrying out Shure Pipi. Can you feel yourself accumulating even more kulipas? Just hang in there for a little longer. Now, do you understand? This is true Shure Pipi. Then, with hearts full of naught but gratitude, let us all utter a
Hey, someone from the
prayer
past who
of thanks.
hasn't actually aged amazingly gracefully. Didn't those Moonin, Choho Pez, Onaskais and stuff like that? They're running a psychic business, scam folks, so I stepped in to help a man dissolve that very same cult. The man was Moonin Suzuki, their former guru. Before I took it, Suzuki have turned over a new leaf asked for my help to prevent them from claiming any more victims. And yet... a man leading the group, there's none other than Moonon Suzuki.
To those of you watching at home, I am Moonon Suzuki, and I once took the world by storm. Please like and subscribe, and don't forget to tell your friends and family about me.
And he got into stream and he gained new followers? Wait, don't tell me he's trying to revive his cult just so we can make easy money again. Better get involved.
Yes? Did you need something? Apologies, but I'm currently in the middle of recording.
Fine then. I won't beat around the bush. Are you the Moonon Suzuki?
Oh, you know who I am? Oh, well, that pleases me greatly. But yes, indeed. I am the one and only Moonon Suzuki himself. Would you care to join us in practicing Shure Pipi?
What's your angle here? Are you trying to spread the teachings of Moonon Shoheb Donast again?
Pardon me, but might I ask who you are? Were you a victim of the Order's scheme, or...?
No, not exactly.
Well, if you're here to make a mockery of me, then please excuse me. As I've said earlier, we are in the middle of recording.
So you're finding folks online to convert. I heard you were done with that sort of thing.
Seems you know quite a bit about me, but I'm afraid you have the wrong idea. This isn't about proselytizing.
Really now? You say that, but what you're doing here looks pretty suspect to me. I can't stand back and watch if more people are being conned into joining a cult.
Well, I'm used to people calling me a sham. I certainly don't blame you for not looking the other way. But rest assured, I no longer pose the same threat you assume I do.
Gonna explain?
Hey, Moonon! What's the holdup? Teach us more about Shure Pipi.
Moonon, over here! Am I getting more kulipas?
see those people? They are merely looky-loos who came to observe a viral internet sensation and not true believers of Munan Chohept Onast. They have only gathered here today because they find me a funny man, not because they worship me as a guru.
Then what's the point of these videos?
Well, you see.
Oh, found him. The batshit guru of the bullshit religion. What, you think you'll trend?
No, what now?
I thought they put you in the slammer for fraud. Shit, man, don't tell me you're brainwashing little kids now.
You guys don't have a damn clue, do you? Not a single damn clue about how many lives this phony ruined in the past.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. Sorry, I'm just gonna get going now.
Hey, you know these guys?
I don't, no. But I get harassed by people like them fairly often. Anyone and everyone can watch my videos after all. They must be aware of my past transgressions, and as such, in their minds, they are the ones exacting justice.
The Order of Munan Chohept Onast, was it? The hell are you thinking, spreading videos of this shit?
Your anger is not misplaced, but please understand, this is how I intend to atone for my sins. So, good sirs, would you kindly leave me be? I assure you I shall neither disturb the public nor stir up unrest.
If you didn't want to kick up trouble, then shitty influencers like you shouldn't even exist in the first place.
Chohept Onast left a lot of victims in their wake with a scam, but they're active again. There's no escaping these knuckleheads and their harassment.
Do you? And how about you go kill yourself? Go jump in front of a train.
Yeah, the ocean's close too. At least you make yourself useful and feed the fishes.
You're saying you usually have to deal with this? Then why upload these videos? You're only attracting more attention.
Hey, stay out of this, pal. We ain't through with him, not yet. So hurry up and get lost already.
You see, the point of my videos is to explain the methods that I myself have once employed as the leader of a cult. And I hope that by uploading them online, they'd be of aid to someone.
What do you mean?
The Shure Pipi practice just now is an example of exerting pressure. When faced with a group performing the same action, an individual will feel forced to conform. Shure Pipi takes away an individual's ability to think for themselves, and how well they perform is reflected as points we call kulipas. By doing so, we can rank the devotees and tell them that the only way to accumulate more kulipas is by offering ringchos. In other words, paying titherants, tithes. That's how a cult rakes in large sums of donations. If I can spread the word about these practices, then new and emerging cults won't be able to prey on innocent people. Some viewers have even commented on my videos, saying they help them see through a scam.
Bullshit! You're just an ex-convict bragging about your crimes for the views. You think we'd let that slide?
I make practically nothing from my videos, and what meager amount I do earn, I donate to a support group for the victims. There is no end to my atonement.
I see. So that's what you've been doing.
Seriously, old man? Talk about gullible. This guy's a con. No doubt he's making this shit up as he goes, dumbass. He's a threat to society, and it's only right we make an example out of him.
I trust Munan Suzuki's word. Excuse me for being gullible.
Damn it! Let go of me, asshole!
Return this man's tripod and apologize. If you want to rave about justice, then at least keep your own manners in check.
Cult guru strikes again. Took no time at all for him to brainwash another sucker. I don't get how people flock to you. You sick fucks give me the creeps!
Let's do this!
Time to kick her ass.
In for the kill! How do you like this?
Yeah, I remember I had this fight too, since I did it like back when it was first available, when I was like...
Right.
I was like, they kept most like mid-30s, I think.
Try this on for size. Like what you see.
Here we go.
Okay. First time I've seen him miss like that. What the hell?
I'll take you on. Out of my way!
Yeah.
You're going to regret this.
Something wrong?
I'm over here!
Try
Who wants to go?
Eyes on the target.
Try and stop me.
It's time.
Really?
I'll follow you.
Of course we won.
We have a winner.
Did you really think you'd win? There's more where the
Excuse me, but would you happen to be Kiryu-san? We first met in Onomichi, correct? Where we dismantled the cult together, you and I. You've changed quite a bit since then. I apologize for not recognizing you right away.
Sorry, but you got the wrong guy. My name's not Kiryu.
What? It's not? That's a little strange.
What is?
When I said I was atoning for my past sins, you believed me even though you had no reason to. You could have told me I was just all talk, considering the fact that I did time for fraud. But if you were Kiryu-san, then it makes sense why you'd trust my word. When you helped me bring down the cult in Hiroshima, you gave me the push I needed to walk the straight and narrow. I've only gotten this far thanks to you. Do you happen to remember, Kiryu-san? What you said before we went our separate ways?
Again, I'm sorry, Munan Suzuki-san. You've got the wrong guy. I should go now.
Wait, please, Kiryu-san! It is you, isn't it? For us to have met here of all places, it must have been divine intervention. How do I appear to you now? Do you believe I truly am atoning for my sins?
If there really is a divine being out there, I'm sure he'd be lenient on a guy who faces his sins head on.
So it really is you, Kiryu-san. That's the exact same thing you said the last time we parted ways.
Sorry, Munan Suzuki. This is all I can do for you right now. Good luck.
And who thought that they... Damn, he's an S-rank? Anyway, who would have figured that the guy from the pretty much a joke cult side stories would actually get such a heartfelt ending there? Alright, to Kamurocho.
No problem so far.
Alrighty. We got 3 here.
The Champion District, huh? Thinking back on it, old man Komaki used to train me here and over in West Park. West Park's been gone ever since Kamurocho Hills went up. this place hasn't changed a bit. I swear, from kicking you while you're down to unfair matchups, even full-on shotgun blasts, Komaki knew how to dish it out. His methods might have been a little unorthodox, sure, but I also learned a lot from him. He was pretty aged last time we met, too. Hope he's still doing okay.
Yo! The hell you think you're doing here, Gramps?
Yeah, bro, this is our territory. What, you deaf or something, huh?
No, actually, I didn't. And I'm pretty sure no one else did either.
The hell'd you say?
Alright, fine then. It's beatdown time.
Oh boy. You're dead meat, old-timer. Sorry about it.
Now hang on. I'm a nice enough guy. Tell you what, you leave your cash with us, and we'll let you go. Sound fair?
Me-chan! What a guy!
I don't have time for this.
Hold it! You fucking with us? And after I was all generous and shit?
And shit is a good way to describe it.
Man, shut up! Alright, fine. Guess we'll just kill you then.
Ready if you are.
Is that Receive You playing?
You're trying to
Pretty bold
up
of you.
yet.
That mouth of yours is trouble. Better learn to shut it, or the next guy might not be so nice.
We're so sorry!
Well, aren't you a sight? No doubt you fought your share of battles, hmm?
Oh man, Komaki in the flesh.
Wait, now, are you?
Hey, nice to meet you. Forgive me, but have we met?
I see. Live long enough, and you're bound to have a secret or two. Sorry, it seems I was mistaken. Well, you look very similar to an old pupil of mine. But that was long ago, of course.
Is that right?
The name's Sotaro Komaki, master of the Komaki School. I teach martial arts here in town, and have for quite some time. So, you new here? Come out this way on a trip or something?
Oh, no, just here running an errand. I'll be leaving soon.
Ah. Then, while I have you, any interest in becoming my pupil? Fair chance you'll improve your skills 100 times over.
You know, had you asked me when I was younger, I might have taken you up on that. Unfortunately, I've got other things on my plate right now. Sorry.
Sure. Can't argue there. Well then, at least give ear to the ramblings of an old man. For years now, I've taught martial arts to anyone willing, from ambitious youth to aimless drifter. Among them was a strong, kind man with a fist to match even mine. And though he never spoke of them, his scars were selfless ones. Intriguing as he was, I considered him my #1 pupil. He even went on to influence my other students as well. Perhaps it was what you might call charisma. Of all those who came and went, he was the only one who had it. Now then, much to my dismay, my pupils tell me he's already passed away. Nevertheless, I sometimes dream of giving lessons to him once more, just as I had in West Park with all the homeless. Listen, truth is, I don't have much time left. So can I ask you a favor? There's something I'd like to do before I die.
And what's that?
I'd like to round things off. One final fight. A duel for the ages. Who better than my #1 pupil? Oh, forgive me. A man that looks like him, I mean. So how about it? Help an old man out?
Oh, I did this at like level 32.
I may not be your pupil, but I'll give it my all.
Well,
this
then,
fight sucks.
I hope you don't mind.
At that level,
in the
for
name
sure.
of true strength, Sotaro Komaki answers the call.
I had to use like pound mates, I had to use like all my rocket launchers.
Sotaro
I had to use so
Bring it
many
on.
healing
Now.
items in this battle.
Here we go.
Because, oh god, it's freaking Komaki. What are you expecting him to be like? Wonder. Now I'm barking this thing, guys. Oh yeah. He's 39 at the moment. What are we stomping there? Put the old man in the corner! Yeah, we're doing like, 3,000 damage here. I should also kind of tell you exactly like how strong he is if you aren't overpowered like that. Oh god. Ow.
Allow me.
Yeah, I did 178 damage, and that would be about, I think it was like 300 damage it was doing to me before. Don't think he has a weakness. Oh, he's weak to water. I didn't have heal by the way. I think I was just using liquid nitrogen cans on him.
Here we go. Ready for the knockout.
One hell of a fight.
My heart. Hardly a fair fight. How was that, old man?
My, you are something.
Really, you don't have much time? You're way tougher than anyone else out here.
It's been a good while since I got to go all out. No other pupil of mine's ever had what it takes. Anyhow, it seems I've nothing left to teach you.
Maybe you're still mistaken, but can I tell you something?
What's that?
A while back, I did in fact do martial arts training, and from someone just like you. Whenever he found someone looking to get stronger, he'd always take them under his wing. This training was unique, to say the least, but his passion was unmatched. He taught me it's not just one's strength, but their will. I'm sure he's still out there holding on to those beliefs, raising others, just like he raised me.
Beliefs, hmm? Well, I'm sure he'd be very proud of his former student. He'd see a determination to lay it all out on the line for others, and the kindness needed to protect them. He'd say, you haven't changed a bit. But remember, those things can always be used against you. Careful, you don't let your guard down. Anyhow, with that, I think I've said all I need.
I'll keep it in mind. Anyway, take care, all right? I'm glad we got to meet. Thanks again, old man.
Sure. Farewell, then, stranger. As long as these old bones hold, I'll continue devoting myself to my pupils. Perhaps someday we'll fight again, should our paths cross. Until then, keep on keeping on, hmm?
Likewise. Guess the Komaki school's got a lot of students these days. No doubt they're all learning the same lessons I did. I learned a lot from old man Komaki, and not just techniques. In fact, I'm still learning from him every day. Keep on keeping on, old man.
And now Komaki is a pound mate. He's the kick-ass one, too. And to help out Forshined once more.
Hey, Yuki.
Oh, hey, Kiryu-san. So this is Forshine Tokyo, huh? Never imagined our club would make its way here. To think our tiny little cabaret that nearly went under would come so far. Sorry, I'm getting a little emotional.
You were against expanding to Kanto, weren't you?
Nah, I wasn't exactly against it. I just, you know, never found the courage. I was scared of failing and losing everything that we built. That's why I could never bring myself to do it. But Koyuki-chan's amazing. She knew the risks and still pressed forward. No matter the end result, this is a huge first step.
Yeah, you're right.
Yo, asshole! You really did a number on me last time.
Really,
Who's
dude?
he? A friend of yours?
Does he look like a friend?
A club's turnout on day one shows how it's gonna do in the future, so we figured we'd crash the party.
Yuki, stand back.
What? You gonna stop us, Grandpa? I'd like to see you try. Come on, it's your bedtime.
Ready if you are.
It's my turn.
Come over here. Who wants to go?
You know what, jackass? Screw your guard.
I doubt you'll need me. Here we go. What a nice sword.
Excuse me.
Try this on for size.
Allow me.
Right. Yeah, this guy actually has a lot of HP, doesn't he?
Let's do it.
What's the holdup?
Yeah, back
Pretty
attacks
bold.
with weapons never ends well for the target.
Ugh. Never mind.
All right, then. All done cleaning up the entrance. Let's take a look inside, Yuki.
Okay.
Hello? I'm sorry, we're not open yet. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! What? Yuki-san?
Hey there, Koyuki-chan. I heard you were in a pickle, so I came to help out. Well, if that's okay, that is.
Of course that's okay. Why wouldn't it be? But aren't you super busy with your restaurant?
Well, about that. I'm not busy at all. I just wanted to look cool in front of you. I'm so sorry.
Wait, really?
Yeah, really. She had a lot of time on her hands.
Ouch. Truth hurts.
Yuki-san!
Whoa there. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just really wanted to see you. I was so lonely without you.
Koyuki-chan. I wanted to see you too. You're doing great, you know.
Hey, it's about time to open up shop, isn't it? Don't you need to get ready?
Oh, right. Yuki-san, do you mind lending me a hand?
Of course I don't mind. Wow, after all these years, I can't believe I get to be a hostess again.
Oh my gosh, I'm so stoked. Come on, this way, Yuki-san.
You just sit tight, Kiryu-san.
All right.
Oh, the golden statue I gifted them? Didn't think they'd keep it around, man. What was I
Sorry
thinking?
for the wait. So, what do you think?
Beautiful.
You look stunning, Yuki-san. Ah, with you around, it's like we've got 100 girls working the floor.
But today's the grand opening, right? If only we had another first-rate hostess here to really get things rolling.
But do we know anyone like that?
A first-rate hostess, huh? I might know someone.
Huh? You do? That's great! Could you please ask her?
Sure. I'll give her a call.
I was wondering what's all the hurry, but I never
Seriously,
expected
that
you to
outfit
call
looks
me
so
over to a
bad.
cabaret club.
Why is it so frayed on the edges?
A friend of mine, Saiko. She's the mama of her own club back in Yokohama.
I'm Koyuki. Oh, sorry for having you come all the way here, Saiko-san.
And I'm Yuki. I've known Kiryu-san for pretty much forever.
Yuki and Koyuki? No way! Yuki-san and Koyuki-san as in the legendary hostesses of Four Shine? Sotenburi's #1 cabaret club?
Yep, we sure are.
Oh my god! Oh, this is incredible. I can't believe I'm meeting actual legends. I have read your cabaret management book over and over, Yuki-san.
Thank you, that's sweet.
Now, when did you get published?
It just happened to happen one day. Man, what was I even thinking? But hearing how someone read it from cover to cover makes me real happy. Anyway, today's our grand opening, Saiko-san, but we're a little short-staffed. I'm sorry this is all so last minute, but do you think you could help us out? We'll definitely pay you and all, so...
Yes, of course, I'd love to. Oh, this would be such a great learning opportunity, and it's such an honor to work alongside you both.
Awesome! Thank you so much.
So, do we have enough hostesses?
Yes, all thanks to you, Kiryu-san. But we still have one more role to fill.
What role? Wait. Don't tell me.
Wow, black really suits you, Kiryu-san. Just like old times, right? Sure takes me back.
Ooh, you look real handsome. Sorry, we don't have many guys working today either. I really appreciate you stepping in.
Oh, hold up. You were a manager at Four Shine, Kiryu-san? How'd that happen?
When you live as long as I have, you experience all sorts of things.
You didn't get around Gotham this much, and you haven't realized the kind of weird shit we get up to.
Let's make this a night to remember.
Exactly! It's nearly opening time.
Ready, ladies? Four Shine Tokyo is open for business.
Thanks for coming!
Whew, it's finally over.
That was a great showing, as expected of the Kansai giant Four Shine.
Great work, everyone. Y'all did amazing out there.
That goes for you too, Kiryu-san. And I really can't thank you enough, Yuki-san, Saiko-san. Thanks to everyone's efforts, we made it through the night. When I took over for Yuki-san, I didn't want people thinking Four Shine was done for the moment it changed hands. That's why I kept pushing to expand to Kanto. But in the end, I just exhausted myself. Honestly, I feel awful for dragging you all into my mess. I wish I could have gone about it better. Yuki-san would have done a better job for sure. I'm really sorry for my incompetence.
Koyuki.
What are you saying, Koyuki-chan? You attempted something I never had the courage to do. Just that by itself is amazing. I wouldn't have even gone for it. Like, yeah, it's true there are things I can do that you can't right now. But same goes the other way around. There are lots of things you can do that I can't even imagine. So you just keep doing you, Koyuki-chan, and give everything 100%. There's really no need to copy me. Not when you've got plenty going for you. Plus, you've got skill, trust me. So believe in yourself. I want you to shine bright as the star of your own show, all right?
Yuki-san.
Yuki-san! Whoa!
She's amazing. I think I get why everyone calls her the legendary hostess.
Yeah. Me too.
Thank you all so much for today.
You've got a handle on things now?
Yeah, and I think the harassment will die down thanks to you, Kiryu-san. I'm gonna give it 100% for the sake of my precious Foreshine. Come stop by again sometime. You too, Saiko-san.
I'd love to.
Keep at it, Koyuki-chan. I think I need to step up my game too. Gotta keep my restaurant afloat.
By the way, what kind of restaurant are you running, Yuki-san? You never told me.
Oh, she didn't? It's a Chirashi sushi place.
Huh? But why sushi of all things?
Oh, you know, you experience all sorts of things when you live as long as I have. Anyway, my business hasn't taken off at all, so I ought to learn from your example and do my best.
Well, we can't have your restaurant go under. I'll visit you every day and have chirashi for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
How far away
Yeah, I
is
thought you'd say
Yokohama
that.
from here?
But don't worry about me, all right? Just focus on your club.
All right.
Well, guess this is it then. You ladies take care.
Wait!
What's up?
Since we're all here, why don't we do that thing one last time before we head out?
That thing? Oh, right. That.
Yeah, let's do it. You too, Saiko-san. How about it?
That thing from the photo in Yuki-san's book.
All right, fine. Might as well sign off with that.
Okay, here goes. Let's wish each other all the best in our future endeavors.
1, 2, 3.
Foreshine!
And they're pal mates now. Pretty decent rank for the island, too. One back in New Serena. Didn't we already have one there where we talked about how, like, cat throwing down in the New Serena backlot was a rite of passage or something like that?
Oh, good to go.
Hey, pocket circuit racing.
It's back.
Neat. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I'll race you to the pocket circuit stadium.
Really? Pocket Circuit Stadium. Kamurocho actually has one again. Ah, Pocket Circuit. Those little radio-controlled race cars. It's a surprisingly deep hobby, competing against others on elaborate racetracks. There was a time I was the fastest pocket circuit racer in Kamurocho, taking on all comers. I got to know the kids who frequented the place through racing and modding our cars together. And I even formed a lasting friendship with a pocket circuit fighter that managed our location. Last time I saw him was back in Onomichi. Hope he's doing all right.
Stop being so annoying. Let me play how I want, fighter.
Hmm?
But that customization you put together won't work, Kojiro-kun. Try these tires instead. They'll give you more friction on turns. Come on, use them just once, buddy. For me?
Knock it off! The tires I have are the best. They're purple.
Purple's cool, but the color doesn't make it race better. Don't you want to stay on the track?
No, shut up already. Fighter, you suck.
Let's go find something to do at the park.
Yeah, this is dumb, Yasukun.
Aw, just give it a little more time. It's fun. Not again. Jeez, I can't get these kids to listen.
You must be the new pocket circuit fighter. I feel like he's having some trouble.
Oh well, better clean up. Whoa! Ooh, sorry about that.
Huh. A golem tiger.
Oh? You recognize it?
I used to race here, actually. Back with the first pocket circuit fighter.
Whoa. So, my name's Muranaka. I'm a new fighter, employed by the Pocket Circuit Company themselves.
I'm... well, as far as pocket circuit goes, I'm Kazuma.
Kazuma-kun, huh? Pleasure to meet you. So if you knew this branch's first fighter, you must go back a while.
I started in the bubble era. Must have been 30 years ago now.
Whoa, that would have been the first boom period. Amazing. I'd have loved to have been there to see it. Is it true? How popular it was back then?
I'd say so. From what I recall, it really swept the country for a time. Then one day, the Kamurocho Stadium was gone. I'm surprised to see it come back now.
Yeah, it did die down for a while, but recently there's been a surge of interest. The market's swelling again. On top of that, we have a new company president. He's a pocket circuit fanatic, apparently. I'm super into it. He came up with a bunch of innovative new mixed media strategies to get younger school kids back into RC racing.
That sounds effective.
What the hell is mixed media?
So, what made you want to be a pocket circuit fighter?
Everything else aside, the cars. Pocket circuit cars fascinate me. Pocket circuit's popularity was waning by the time I got into it, but I didn't care. I'd spend every afternoon customizing my rig. All of my meager allowance went toward building the best machine I could. I didn't have friends at school, but eventually, I met people through Pocket Circuit. It was like finding my place in the world. It was so much fun in those days.
I get it. That made you want to become a fighter.
Yup. It was the fighter at my local branch who approached me when he saw that I would race alone. He helped bring me together with the other kids. I finally made friends. All thanks to him. That's the person I want to be. Someone who can help cheer kids up when they're going through hard times. That's a true pocket circuit fighter.
I think that's the right idea. You're a good fit.
Except, this job's a lot harder than I thought it'd be. When it comes to pocket circuit tech, nobody knows more than me. And I just want to pass on that knowledge. Teach kids the best customizations. Support their curiosity. But when I try, I can't get through to them. The kids all seem to hate me. Maybe I'm just not cut out to be a fighter. Now that I'm 30, it might be time to move back home. Are you laughing at me?
No. It's just that back in my day, the fighter here was in a very similar position. He and I raced together a lot. I have nothing but good memories of him. It's been a long time, but I still consider him a close friend.
You really have that kind of bond?
He was a great spokesperson for the hobby, and good with kids. Still, he had his share of troubles. The company never saw him as more than a disposable part-timer. When he had 30, he had a hard time staying with it.
Wow. What did he do?
He decided to remain a fighter. He loved Pocket Circuit. The kids loved him. In the end, he couldn't turn away from that love.
The kids loved him, huh? Makes me jealous. If I only had a better relationship with them, I wouldn't be so conflicted.
Let me ask, what do you imagine the kids there want from you?
Me? Well, I'm the Pocket Circuit fighter. They want me to teach them the best way to race, don't they?
That's an important part of it. The fighter should be someone you can consult on builds. However, do you really think that's what children are looking for?
Huh?
You told me about the fighter who helped you as a kid, but you didn't mention his technical expertise. Did you decide to become a fighter because he made you a faster car? Did you idolize him because he taught you which tire set takes sharp turns better?
Course not. He meant the world to me because when I had nobody, he rescued me from my loneliness.
I think you understand now. What is it the children want from their fighter? You know the answer, don't you?
Kazuma-kun. You're right. This whole time, I've been mistaken. Pocket Circuit might be a technical hobby, but that's not its heart. It can't be only about winning and losing. First and foremost, it's about having fun with your fellow racers. I can't believe I looked past something so obvious. No wonder the kids hate me.
It's not too late, you know.
Right. I'm gonna find those kids. This time, I won't talk about wheels. I'll talk about feels.
Oh God.
Pocket Circuit runs on love.
Good. I'm sure they'll take to that lesson.
Oh, thanks so much, Kazuma-kun. Fighter away!
It's probably in Public Park 3. I should go check on them. I can feel you right next to the other reminiscence over there. Oh, could it be Akiyama's office? Farther south. It's not around for it, that's for sure. Sky Finance, huh? Mysterious money lender who lends to people with no interest, no collateral, no limit. Hearing that alone makes it sound like an urban legend. I have faith in Akiyama. If money really can change a person's life, he'll use it to help others. He's a great man who would have thought to be the catalyst for his comeback. Maybe it's all crazy coincidence. Not that it makes much of a difference. I guess there must be others like Akiyama. People I've helped unintentionally one way or another, and who knows how many are out there.
That takes me
That's
back.
not all that bad. The last ones don't show up until the finale, maybe?
Not a scratch.
Yo, sick cart, short stuff. Is this limited edition? Yeah, I want one too.
Hey, give it back, please!
Huh? Don't be such a greedy brat. Well, you want to get hit?
A premium model's wasted on some dumbass kids. I'll make this thing fly.
But I spent my whole allowance on it!
I don't care. Go away before I kill you.
I get a little kid for his Pocket Circuit car? Seriously?
Don't
I'm
move
around.
a muscle, you scum!
Huh? Is that the nerd I think it is?
Nerd? No! Try Pocket Circuit Fighter! And that's Kojiro-kun's car. Hand it over.
Shit! Pocket Jerk-Off Fighter's actually lecturing me. Why don't you crawl back into whatever boomer-ass manga they cribbed your outfit from?
You know we'd put a car like that to better use than some moron toddlers. Don't you want faster races at your rinky-dink stadium?
Are you nuts? As if I'd let anyone who mistreats kids race on my tracks. Pocket Circuit may be competitive, but it's not the fastest who wins the day. It's whoever has the most fun. You two blockheads don't deserve Pocket Circuit!
Fighter!
It's not safe here. Move along, please.
But Fighter!
Don't worry about me. Now go!
Okay.
Now, just you and me. Right. Listen up. You're dealing with the Pocket Circuit Fighter now. Cheap shot! So, that's how it is?
Hey, this nerd's literally as weak as he looks.
Look at you in that oversized chip bag! This fighter can suck my ass!
For real. What kind of virgin devotes his whole life to toy cars? Have your folks seen your dumb cosplay?
Go home! If your family ain't disowned you yet, maybe they can find you a real job, fighter!
Kojiro-kun's car. Hand it over.
Shut the fuck up!
Damn it! My race isn't run yet.
He's actually out cold. Let's teabag him.
Hey.
Huh?
Ah! The hell? Who are you?
Nobody besides a Pocket Circuit fan. You've both made a big mistake just now. Now be quiet and give me the card.
What's up with him? You got some death wish, old man?
Should we find out?
Hell yeah, we should! Let's fuck this guy up!
Ready
if you are!
It's my turn.
Oh.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Let's humiliate these guys.
I doubt we need you.
That's right,
Here we go.
look.
You want some?
Check this out. Well, aren't you a stubborn thing? There, spit and sing.
Here we go.
You think you can win? Who wants
Let's
to
go bowling for
It's
juice
over.
bags.
Take this.
Pretty bold.
Did you really think you'd win?
Doing better than I thought.
Yes!
That should do it. Hmm?
Fighter! Please, say something!
That you, Kojiro-kun?
Yes, it's me! Are you okay? Fighter!
Yeah, I'll be alright. Are any of you hurt?
All 'cause you protected us. Thanks so much.
Fighter, you're so strong. We never knew.
Huh? What? Me?
Well, look. Those bullies are all knocked out.
Oh, was that me?
There's nobody else around. You're the coolest fighter.
I'm really happy you got my car back.
Don't worry about it. It's a fighter's job to keep the racers safe.
Fighter, you did all of this for us. After I said such mean stuff to you. I swear, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I promise, Kojiro-kun. I'm the one who's sorry. You only wanted to have fun customizing your kit. I tried to force my way of doing things onto you, but you never asked me to. I assumed you'd be happier if you won more often, but you were smart enough to know what matters to you. I was a crummy fighter. I forgot the most important thing about Pocket Circuit. Please, forgive me.
Fighter! Hey, I know how to make it all okay. Let's race together.
Yeah, let's go, let's go. Take us back to the stadium, Fighter.
Ah, yeah, of course. I might need to buy a couple bandages first. Can you two go on ahead?
Sure, we'll wait for you there.
Well done, fighter. You've really earned that title.
Muranaka-kun!
President.
Of course he's the president.
No way. Of course. Fighter said the new president was a fanatic.
I got a call on my pocket phone that a fighter was in a scuffle and rushed over. Are you all right?
Oh, yeah, I'm just fine, sir. And no harm came to the children.
I see. Well, thank goodness. You did the right thing protecting them, Muranaka-kun.
Ha! Any fighter worth their stripes would do the same.
Muranaka-kun, something's different about you. Have you found some new motivation?
Do you think so? Kazuma-kun's to thank then, probably.
Kazuma-kun?
Yes, sir. He's a truly noble man, and a racer since the bubble era. I was beginning to doubt my value as a fighter. To be honest, Kazuma-kun heard me out and gave me advice fit for a sage. He opened my eyes, sir.
How about that? Kazuma-kun. You say he helped you through a personal crisis?
Yes, absolutely. May I ask, it sounds like you might know him, sir?
He happens to be an important old friend.
Oh, I should have realized. Kazuma-kun mentioned knowing the first fighter. He called you a friend, too.
He did he?
If it's all right, sir, I should get back to the stadium. The kids are waiting for me.
And take care of yourself. Oh, Muranaka-kun. If you happen to see Kazuma-kun again, give him a message. I would love another race someday, friend.
You got it, sir. I won't forget. See you again, Mr. President.
You called me your friend, huh? Pocket Circuit sure is special, Kazuma-kun. If I ever see you again, let's laugh together. Let's cry, let's shout. Just like the kids do. Like we used to back then. Let's race, Kazuma-kun.
Oh, I thought he was saying that to himself too. He's a pound made it, but he's an E-rank. No matter what, he'll never be actually like I-tier. Okay, we've done all of our side stuff. Time to actually move the plot forward again. Can go around that. Alright. Let's go see how Daigo's disappointed us now.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Okay, keep your guard up, everyone.
It's cold. How long we been on the road?
Hey, you could have always stayed back in Yokohama, you know.
Well, maybe. If I'd have known we were gonna take the scenic route.
No kidding. Still, Kiryu-san's probably better off with a friend or two. So there's that.
Agreed.
Looks like it's gonna snow.
Sorry about this. None of the taxis were willing to make the trip.
No surprise there. Long distance is a gamble for them. You need someone who will hitch a ride back, and where we're going, those are few and far in between. Rare sight to behold, honestly. Not many people would want to go up this way. You might even be the first. How come? You guys work in television or something?
No. Just visiting a couple of old friends. It's been a long time.
The Second Great Dissolution is the only way to dissolve the remaining Yakuza groups within the country. Perhaps to Ebina, it's just a means to an end, but to Arakawa, it was his dying wish. Knowing that, I swallowed my pride and left prison to see it through. However, Ebina's taken more control of the Seiryu clan than I could have imagined. He's got me under 24/7 surveillance, no matter what I do. I can't even be alone unless I take measures like this. If we're really going to pull this off, I need reinforcements.
Reinforcements?
Yes. That includes you, Kiryu-san. If you'll permit me to do so. Granted, I understand your situation's tricky. I can't ask you to step back into the limelight. Certainly not at the moment. Now then, this may come off as rude, but instead, I'd like to ask you a favor.
What is it?
Daigo Dojima, Goro Majima, and Taiga Saijima. 3 of the most legendary Yakuza of all time. If anyone can help the Second Dissolution, it's them.
You want me to ask them?
Yes. I believe we need their influence in order to fulfill Arakawa's will. And rightly this time. After the disbanding of the Tojo and the Omi, its former members established a security company out in Osaka. It was a refuge for old Yakuza who'd lost their way. But for all their efforts, the company went under after just a year. Since then, Daigo-san and the others have disappeared.
Well, sorry to say, but I don't know where they...
But even if you can't contact them, you must have some idea where they might have gone, yes? You're not the type to leave them alone for good.
Yes, Daigo
You're the
just
only
keeps fucking
person
up
who could
that
drag them
hard.
back out into the open. Please. I don't have anywhere else to turn.
I do know that they disappeared. However, I'm not really sure why. So, guess we start from there. Sorry, guys. In case it wasn't clear, I'll be out for a few days.
Old friends, huh? Gosh, these fellas must be pretty eccentric. Don't mean to be rude, but no one in their right mind would live out there. No, sir.
I mean, I know there's
Who
a
knows?
town out there and all that, but...
I'm sure they've got their reasons.
Reasons, sure. Well, give it 2, maybe 3 more hours on the road. Oh, there's that snow. Better bundle up, friend.
So Kiryu got a new jacket, Soon-hee got a scarf, and that's all
I'm
the
sure you
changes we're
guys have a
getting
lot
here.
to talk about. We'll hang out here.
Appreciate it.
One thing, maybe try to make it quick. The sooner we get out of this cold, the better.
Sure.
You know, it may be a shack, but it's still home. Maybe try knocking. Little manners will go a long way, after all. Shit. You're getting old, Kiryu-chan.
Time will do that, Majima-san.
Kiryu-san. A lot's happened. Guess that goes for all of us, eh?
Yeah.
Well, grab a seat. Least we can do is pour you a drink. Haven't seen you since the dissolution.
It's been 4 years already. Last I'd heard, you had a security company out in Sotenbori.
Had. And hey, look where we are now.
What about you, Kiryu-san? You doing okay these days? You don't look yourself, if I'm being honest.
Actually, that's no surprise. I've got cancer. They gave me half a year.
You what?
Okay.
Even the dragon, huh? Guess no one's safe.
Guess not.
Well, if you're short on time, might as well drink up. Doubt hell's got a good selection.
Majima-san, the man's dying for pity's sake.
It's all right, Daigo. Might be crude, but he's not wrong. Better to enjoy things while I can. Long as I'm still here, I'll keep pushing along.
Well, better not waste your time with us, then.
Fine. What happened to you? How'd you all end up here?
Who cares about us? This is no place for someone in your condition. You need to be back in the city. I'll get you a car.
Daigo. Honestly, you'd think you'd learn by now. You think Kiryu-chan here's gonna listen to that?
It's been so long. I'd almost forgotten. Really, I suppose this is just like old times. So, you want to know what happened? Is that it? The world happened, that's what. We lost. Settle in, because this'll take a minute.
When does it not?
Now, when we set up the company, we knew from day one there'd be risks involved. I mean, this happened right after we dissolved 2 major clans. How could there not be? We knew we'd get people's attention. Especially since we were all former Yakuza.
Knowing you, I'll bet you tried to mitigate that.
Of course. Naturally, I tried to take every precaution possible beforehand. I used all our connections from both the Tojo clan and the Omi Alliance. Talked with the media and the higher-ups. Granted, those things don't come for free. Close to 70,000 lives were on the line, and the 5-year ex-Yakuza clause would have swallowed them whole if not for that. I did what I felt was necessary.
I'm not here to tell you whether you made the right choices. There's only one thing I want to know. Where did it go wrong?
Well, things were great at the beginning. Gradual as it was, we built a fairly large clientele. I mean, plenty of businesses need protection. We had the men for the job. When it came to reintegrating criminals back into society, it seemed like we were doing just about everything right. All that said, after the first year, we started seeing some issues.
Something with the employees come up?
No. Online accusations. A popular channel did a feature on our company. Thanks to that, all of our ex-Yakuza employees were exposed. They even aired out the backdoor deals I'd made with the government and media.
Hang on. This channel, it wasn't...
The Tatara channel. Who else? Same one that hit Kasuga.
They still did nothing about the Tatara channel.
It wasn't just the deals. It was everything. They got their hands on every scandal they could find. They stretched the truth paper thin, and we ended up taking the heat.
Maybe. But even with all the stretching, we still did what we did to get ahead.
In light of that, there wasn't much we could say in our defense. Before long, our customers started leaving one after another.
Government boys washed their hands of us too. Talk about heartless.
From there, all eyes were on us. The world was watching our every move. We were at a standstill, and the company's finances dwindled as a result. It was then word broke out among the employees. The Yakuza life was calling them back.
I mean, you got former Chairman Daigo up top, and we're right there with him. Ain't hard to see. If we wanted to start things up, we definitely had the means.
Among some employees, there were even talks that we were planning to revive the Tojo clan. All sorts of rumors made their way around. The company was in shambles, and in such short time. It's a miracle we didn't go sooner.
Thanks to the Tatara channel, society wanted nothing to do with us, and those inside started longing for the old days. For their sake, we figured we ought to shove off. They needed a fresh start, and we weren't helping their case.
I see. That explains why you're out here.
If we really wanted to see the Great Dissolution through, this was the best way. That's what we concluded, at least.
I think I get what happened. Do you know Ebina of the Seiryu clan? He took over the Great Dissolution once you left, at least on the surface.
Yes, I know the name. I've never met him, though. 2 years ago, we got a tip that he was out looking for us.
2 years ago? That was right around when Takabe got locked up.
That's right. Ebina replaced Takabe. That's more or less all he's known for. His name alone isn't enough to unite the Yakuza. Not on a grand scale, anyhow. He'd need a few poster boys, which is probably why he wanted us.
Little did he know, that ship had already sailed.
That was part of it. However, there was something else that bothered me.
The man was due for a background check. And what we found was odd, to say the least.
Ebina was raised by a single mother, but she died when he was in middle school. Afterward, his family name was changed. He became the Ebina we knew today. But the name he had before, it was Hikawa.
Hikawa?
Ebina's mother's name is Yuriko Hikawa. She's the Hikawa family patriarch's daughter.
Hikawa family? You mean Masumi Arakawa's old family? That Hikawa?
Correct. And did you know that Arakawa-san and this Yuriko Hikawa were once engaged?
Right.
Yeah, we're getting pretty soap opera in here as Ichiban suddenly has a half-brother.
Arakawa-san already had a woman he loved. That was Akane-san.
Because of course that's what
However, despite that fact, he couldn't just go against his own boss's wishes. And so he kept a relationship with Yuriko-san as well. Now, this brings up a good question. Just who is Ebina's father?
You don't mean...
This is all just speculation, of course. But Masumi Arakawa may in fact be Ebina's father. Ebina is around Kasuga's age, give or take. Even their birth dates are similar.
So Kasuga and Ebina, you're saying they could be half-brothers?
We told you it was odd, didn't we?
But if that's really the case, I can't imagine Arakawa would just abandon his own son.
Judging from when Ebina was born, Arakawa-san must not have known about Yuriko's pregnancy. And after the Hikawa family all but collapsed, Yuriko gave birth without a soul knowing. From her perspective, Arakawa not only killed her father, he also abandoned her son, leaving them completely alone. I can only imagine the anger and spite she must have felt. And what if that anger was passed down to Ebina?
Ebina does hold a lot of hatred for Arakawa.
Exactly. So it's hard to imagine that Ebina would take up Arakawa-san's legacy. The second great disillusion was all the man ever wanted.
So you guys kept your silence, and as a result, Sawashiro was chosen for the task instead.
Yes, I believe that's the case.
Yep, that about wraps it up. But hey, I'm sure you didn't come all this way for story time now, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I have a favor I want to ask you. I want you guys to help out Sawashiro. As it turns out, he's trying to fulfill Arakawa's wish too. Bringing about the second great dissolution. Ebina's watching him like a hawk, like he's the Seiryu clan's prisoner. If he just had your help, Sawashiro could step up and knock him off his throne. You all started it. The second great dissolution should be yours to finish.
I've said it already. There's nothing we can do.
God damn it, Daigo.
Come on. You don't have to like any of it, but at least pay attention.
Kiryu, look, they're right. We got no business in the limelight anymore. I mean, sure, it's true we got the power to rally folks, and we can get them moving too. We join Sawashiro on stage, and we'll get the attention of every Yakuza in the country.
It's called charisma. Nobody's stupid enough to say that for themselves, but hell if it ain't true. How it goes. Slice it however you want. That's the Yakuza way. The dreams we ended up giving others, they're what keep them coming back. The Yakuza we knew was strong. That Yakuza had money. Those dreams ain't worth handing out right now. They need guys who can help them get back into the real world. No way in hell that's us.
Especially not with our recent track record. The moment we learned something was off with Ebina's history, we knew there was a lot to consider. Yes, there's a chance he's taking advantage of the second great disillusion for his own interest. However, if he pulls it off, who are we to interfere? If anything, we should keep our distance.
Right. So this is how you're taking responsibility?
It is. We'll act as if we don't exist. That's the best we can do. Honestly, even death had its appeal at one point. But if we're dead and gone, our names will just carry on into the future. Kiryu-san, are you aware of what they all say? All those Yakuza. Do you know how they see you? Yeah, they act like you're some great mythical hero. If we ended up just like
Yeah, very few actually had that reaction in
the
person.
illusions of the Yakuza life would be stronger than ever. Just look at your own life. Shintaro Kazuma was everything to you. How'd that turn out?
Sawashiro would sacrifice himself to take down Ebina. But that alone won't be enough to save everyone. He's counting on your help.
I'm sorry.
Fine. I'll be there for Sawashiro as best I can. You guys can just keep rotting away. Guess I was wrong.
Hold it! The hell's that supposed to mean?
It's just as I said. I was stupid to think coming up here would change anything. Go ahead and run. Just remember that for all your excuses, you still have a job to do.
What do you know? What could you possibly know about what we've been through? You have any idea what it's like?
No, I can't say I do. And I wouldn't want to.
Damn you!
What's wrong? If you want to fight, don't hold back.
Boy, do I hate getting worked up over petty shit like this. Better than sitting around being pissed off, though. Sure, why not? Let's throw a few punches. For old time's sake.
Hey, what's going on?
Yeah,
You guys
punches for
supposed to be
Majima.
having a nice, friendly chat? Cause, this sure as hell don't look like one.
Sorry for the wait. I'll need just a little more time.
Quit acting so tough. We're not gonna leave our friend out to dry like that.
More importantly, if we stay out here any longer, we'll all freeze to death.
So you've got 5 on your side now, huh? Suppose that's fine. I'll just have to tag in, too.
Ooh, oh shit. How about this? Never thought we'd be going toe-to-toe with all 3 of you.
2 of you, baby,
Yeah,
but not 3.
Sure. Like you got any business with us. Maybe stay in your fucking lane. Oh well. Guess I'll try and make this fun. One express trip to hell coming up!
There we go.
Well, that's scary.
Oh gosh, I'm
Probably have a few bruises after
actually
this.
going kind of too
Hey,
fast.
can't back down
For
now.
how I handled
We're
this.
locked in, sister, so buckle
As
up.
I recall, each of them has a different weakness. Daigo's lightning.
Something wrong?
You're gonna get
Majima's fire. And it's water burst, Saigama. Alright.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
How do you like this?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Honestly, the biggest
Here we
thing
go.
I think I did to make this fight way easier my first time around is this.
Well, aren't you a stubborn thing?
Get rid of that freaking evasion buff.
Give it all you got.
And there's Daigo's main goal. He's basically the support of the team.
Here we go.
Now,
After that,
Nothing personal.
just go all in trying to take out Majima. Do not let Majima live. It's Majima. Is there any point where leaving Majima alive the longest a good idea?
Here we go.
I'm not sure if they actually have, like, team-up attacks because, well, like I kind of said earlier, I focused Majima hard right from the get-go and never let up until he died, so he didn't get to survive that long. So is Sayaka not supposed to be in this fight? Oh no, there she is.
Looking a little worse for wear there, Kiryu-chan. Still, you win and kick the nest. Won't let you off
And of course,
the
here
hook
comes the
that easy.
doppelgangers.
I'd say that's enough for a warm-up.
This is what you save your freaking pound mate for.
Right.
Oh wait, I'm a dumbass. I should have scum scraper to Majima first. Gotta get rid of that defense buff. I guess I have seen Daigo cast that buff a couple times before, so you will need to keep doing that to try to maintain, well, keep their defenses down, especially since you can just keep stacking that shit. Oh, hey!
I'm not bad.
Oh gosh, that. Okay, so they're 500,000 ones. I use Gamaki a lot.
Just gonna stand there? Who wants to go?
Delivery. Coming up.
He did say that he always thought about the Dante with freaking helicopters. Oh, freaking goat shotgun he's using at that range?
Piece of junk.
What?
Oh crap, this isn't good. Hell with it. I'm not dying like this.
Mission accomplished. All according to plan.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Here we go.
Just give up
He almost got Majima down.
Ready for the knockout.
Let's finish this!
Oh yeah, that's right. Forget about this.
One for the road!
When any of them start to get near death, try to take him down old school style. I love it. Oh, with like memories of the character for the arena. I love it.
No more games. This time I go all out.
You're gonna get stomped.
Right there.
Who wants to go?
You're going to regret this.
Okay, I would like you to stop buffing.
Tough stains are just the worst.
There we go. Sparkling clean. You're gonna be in a world.
Out of my way!
Here we go.
Wait, Essence of Double Trouble is actually lightning. Alright.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. Try to block this.
Are you trying to play running games yet?
I doubt you.
I think that might be it for Daigo.
You're gonna get
Nothing personal.
It wasn't before, it definitely is now.
right. Check this out. Well, aren't you a stubborn thing? There. Spick and span.
No time to hold back.
It's over!
How many Daigo's fuck-ups are in the background going on now?
Who wants to...
Things are finally getting interesting. Time for the real deal.
Oh, that's a grab. You can't defend that. Impressive. Oh, wait, he's... Oh, frick. Yeah, he's
You're
guarding.
going to regret this. In for the kill!
There.
Here we go. Ready for the knockout?
Music for this fight is also great.
Here we go. Try this on your side. Well, aren't you a stubborn thing? Spick and span.
Let's do it.
Try to block this.
Is that actually stronger than freaking Scrub Scraper? The Scrubbing Bubbles is actually rated as like a heavy attack when Bubble Breach is just a light. I can't trust those ratings.
It's my turn.
Eventually he gets back to his turn. He is the slow one in the group. Oh, I see the fight finale going on there, I think. Sorry about that. Seeing a lot of 5 back there. Nope, there's 4.
Pretty bold.
I was wondering if we were going to see him with long hair back there.
Sweet!
Woo! We should relish
Moving
this
up.
moment.
Hell yeah.
Be straight with me. What are you all so afraid of? Are you scared of screwing up people's lives? Or maybe you just don't want to fail again. Whatever the reason, you'll never know if you don't try.
You act like it's so simple. Say we do try. What happens if it all goes to hell again, huh?
If that day comes, you keep on pushing through. Long as you're breathing, keep moving, keep trying, and figure it out.
There you go again. Always the hero.
Say what you want. It's the only way I know. Besides, this is the last time. Anyway, I'm gone. You won't be hearing from me again.
Wait. Don't go. Kiryu-san, I get that you don't have a lot of time left. Still, it's not worth it. That's no reason for you to run off and get yourself killed.
You're wrong, Daigo.
What?
Honestly, it's a weight off my shoulders. My death's finally worth a damn.
Kiryu, what are you saying?
I'm the same as you guys. I've screwed up more lives than I can count at this point. Not to mention, I'm a Yakuza. I haven't exactly lived a life that I can be proud of. Yet even then, through it all, I'm somehow still here. So that's it. The Yakuza have made a huge mess for themselves. Once I grab hold, I am taking it with me.
You're talking out of your ass, Kiryu. That's no excuse to...
Wait till things settle down. Come then, Kasuga's gonna need your help. The Yakuza have one chance. Their future depends on him.
Don't you leave. Don't you dare leave! Kiryu-chan!
You know, it's funny. I came to ask you guys for help. But maybe all I wanted was one last fight.
Wait, Kiryu-san.
Well, we're back. And no Daigo, Dojima, Taiga, Saejima, or Goro Majima. Ah, man. If they just get off their asses, we'd have wrapped things up by now.
You're probably right. They seem to have made up their minds, though. It's not like we can force them to help out.
Got me there. I swear. To think the Tatara channel got a hold of them, too.
Yeah.
Hey! Oh, whoa! Isn't that Kiryu? Yeah, look! It's gotta be him!
It really is.
What's going on?
If we let this guy roam free, the Yakuza will just keep coming back! I don't care if I get locked up! He's never gonna hurt us again!
We don't have time to take these guys on. Let's lose them and get back to Kasuga's place.
Get back here, damn it!
Light as a feather.
And then immediately it's over. Alright.
What's up, people? Tatara Channel coming at ya! As always, we're out to boldly reveal the evils the media's just too scared to touch. Let's jump into today's topic. Now look here, everyone knows this face, right? That's right! Photographed in Hawaii just the other day, it's Kazuma Kiryu! But this latest video comes to us from right here in Japan, in our own backyard! That means Kazuma Kiryu's come home. And why, you ask? Well, feast your eyes. This is the head of one of the biggest Yakuza groups of all time, the Tojo Clan's 6th chairman, Daigo Dojima. And that's not all. With him are Tojo Clan officers Goro Majima and Taiga Saejima. These are all major players, Yakuza all-stars if you will. How about our longtime viewers? I'm sure they recognize these guys, right? Yep, these are the guys who ran that security company from Sotenbori, the same one yours truly covered a while back. A wicked security firm run by former Yakuza members, the company was dissolved shortly after we featured them on our channel. At first, we thought they had well disappeared, but it seems they've simply been hiding out.
Isn't that usually what it means
Now,
when
what does
they,
this mean
air
for Kazuma
quotes,
Kiryu?
disappear?
Why would he visit them now of all times? To find out, we've invited the man who risked his very life to bring us this footage.
Yes. Hello there.
Now, right away, if you don't mind telling us, sir, just how did you end up with this video?
Well, I'm a truck driver, you see, and yesterday I picked up this hitchhiker. I didn't know the guy was Kazuma Kiryu at the time. That said, I do have an eye for seeing through people. I figured he was way too fishy, so after I dropped him off, I decided to follow him.
And that's when you filmed this, after you chased him down, right? So, what were Kazuma Kiryu and his Tojo clan cohorts discussing in their little shack? Did you hear what they said?
From what I could hear, at least, it was stuff like going back to the Yakuza and reviving the Tojo clan.
Going back to the Yakuza? Did you hear that, folks? And coming from Kazuma Kiryu and the like, does this mean everything we feared is coming true? The Yakuza really are planning their return. What does that spell for the rest of us?
When did this video go up?
Earlier this morning, it immediately went to #1 in trending, and it's even being reported on TV.
And that wasn't Chitose, was it?
Nope. From what Kasuga told me, Chi-chan completely cut ties with Eiji after all that happened. My guess is he found a substitute.
Actually, some of the more passionate fans have noticed, but only a small percentage. The channel's grown, and now even the numbers alone are drawing in more viewers.
Right. And to the majority of them, it doesn't matter if they're getting the truth or not. Dwight said something similar a while back.
People will always choose the flashier lie over the duller truth. Of course.
There's just one thing we need to figure out then. And that's how to take the second great dissolution out of Ebina's hands. We need Daigo and the others' help. And that won't come easy.
Hey, hold on a second. Check the video, there's more to it. They say something kinda odd right here.
Well now, if that's not a shock, I don't know what is. As always, folks, I'll be sure to keep you posted as soon as I hear more. On that note, our next video is a special treat. That's right, tonight I'm going live! We had some guests recently, Ebina-san and Sawashiro-san from the Seiryu clan. Remember them? Well, as it turns out, they just offered to make an important announcement right here on my channel! I'll be visiting the Seiryu clan offices in Tokyo up close and personal, so don't miss out!
Ebina and Sawashiro?
And it's tonight. We don't have much time.
Plus, if it's a live stream, that means they'll actually be there.
Not only that, but Eiji should be there too.
Why?
The Seiryu clan's Tokyo office. That's the old Tojo clan headquarters. We'd better head over there.
I'll have to raid the Tojo headquarters one last time.
There's nobody here. I figured fans would be storming the place.
Well, it's still Yakuza territory. Still, maybe not the best place to go in person. Be a pretty ballsy move, yeah?
It would be. That said, what does that say about us?
Ugh, what a pain.
Who's that?
One of my guys. I wonder what they want. It's me, what is it? What?
Hmm?
Huh. I see. Right. Thanks. It's Takabe, the Seiryu clan chairman. Someone stabbed him in his cell.
Someone what?
Takabe?
How is he?
Unresponsive and in critical condition.
Well, ain't that convenient timing.
Right? This has to be Ebina's doing. With him gone, the Seiryu clan can do whatever they please. And in light of that, I get the feeling they're about to try something big.
Poor Takabe,
Stream
just
starting.
completely swept under the rug.
What's up, people? Tatara Channel coming at ya! Amazingly, this is my second stream today! What's more, tonight's show is huge, unlike anything we've ever seen! We might even witness history in the making if we're lucky! As I announced, we're on the town tonight. More specifically, the Tokyo offices of Yakuza Titan, the Seiryu clan. Now then, a special word from their top two. one Masataka Ebina and one Joe Sawashiro are in the building. Seems they've got important news for us.
That's some fanfare. And what do you think they'll say?
Looks like they're about ready, so let's give them a warm welcome. Take it away, gents!
Thank you, one and all, for your time today. I'm Ebina of the Seiryu clan.
Likewise, I'm Sawashiro of the Seiryu clan.
Regarding tonight's announcement, we have asked this channel for their time for but one reason. I'm sure many of you out there are feeling anxious, having heard rumors of the Tojo clan's return. As it stands, we would like to clarify the Yokohama Seiryu clan's position on the matter. And that is, we of the Seiryu vehemently oppose the revival of the Tojo clan.
I see. And is this out of concern that you'll have more competition as Yakuza?
No, on the contrary. It goes without saying that the Seiryu clan is a Yakuza group. Furthermore, we have been increasing our ranks as of late. However, despite these truths, we are currently planning our disbandment.
Disbandment?
It's already been 4 years, but the two largest Yakuza groups, the Tojo clan and the Omi Alliance, came together for the same purpose. Their simultaneous disbandment should still be fresh in everyone's memories. Regardless, as a result, many former Yakuza members flooded society, impacting public safety. And in response, former Tojo clan officers have since planned to rebuild the group. If I'm being quite frank, their attempt to disband was a failure.
Because of us and Tatar
Being a
channel.
seasoned Yakuza myself, I believe it was a colossal blow to all of us. Now, the Great Dissolution's ringleaders were Daigo Dojima, Masaru Watase,
Watase
and of
doesn't really
course,
get to
Masumi
do anything?
Arakawa.
Where was he in the
These
whole
three men
failure
plunged
thing
Japan
and the
into
security
chaos
company stuff? Where
and
did he go
needlessly
now?
ruined the lives of their peers. This is not an opinion. This is fact.
You know, I'm sure he's only playing the part here. I wonder how much he actually believes. I guess he is putting his life on the line for Arakawa-san's legacy.
At this point, it's tough to say.
Huh?
Sawashiro wasn't told about the Great Dissolution back then. He was kept out of it. I'm sure in some sense, had he been included, things might have worked out better. Might be distorted, but his desire to help Arakawa is no less than Kasuga's.
It's never simple, is it? What else is new?
Therefore, myself and Sawashiro here, in order to fulfill our duties as part of the Yokohama Seiryu clan, now the largest Yakuza group, have developed a plan to truly disband the Yakuza, once and for all.
Really now? And how do you plan to do that?
Even the
Right now in Japan, the
guys
5-year
from Hiroshima
ex-Yakuza
are not a
clause
part
is a
of this.
shackle to many. Those longing for a normal life can expect but one thing: complete and total exile. One may as well be dead. Noble efforts aside, the previous dissolution failed to consider this. To that end, I have created a support program that will reintegrate every last member of the Yakuza back into society upon its inception. Thus would mark the second great dissolution. The disbandment of the Yakuza, in the truest sense imaginable. To aid the project, we've since begun talks with the Japanese government and hope to receive their cooperation soon.
A government? Gotta say, this is a big deal.
As a matter of fact, their involvement is crucial to our plan. The goal of this project, you see, is to simultaneously provide a solution to the other issue Japan's currently facing. That issue being, of course, the disposal of nuclear waste.
No, that thing
Nuclear
that suddenly
power plants
became a
work
major
non-stop,
issue that
producing copious
was not
amounts
really
of waste
brought up
daily.
until
There are no proper disposal
really last
areas within
chapter, I
Japan.
guess?
As it stands, said waste has only continued to accumulate. Nevertheless, we have also procured a means to not only contain it, but also dispose of it. the answer lies with Hawaii's very own group, Palekana. For years, Palekana has contributed to both charity and environmental causes. As to the latter, they even have their own disposal site, one suited for nuclear waste. After long negotiations, Palekana has agreed to take in and dispose of Japan's low-concentration waste. On top of that, they have also committed to hiring former Seiryu clan members following the upcoming dissolution.
So you won't just solve the nuclear waste issue, but you'll help your colleagues back on their feet as well. Well, well, this really was an important announcement.
Indeed. And please, let it be clear that the reason we're here is to, above all, convey the good faith of the Seiryu clan. We'd like to show our sincerity, that our plan is more than empty words. And in order to do so, we've decided to take that first step right here on the stream.
And what would that be?
But what else? As of this moment, the Yokohama Seiryu clan is officially dissolved.
You mentioned you were preparing to disband, but you meant right now?
That's right. Tomorrow, we will be reborn as a new organization, a wholly legitimized non-profit. Our name? Bleach Japan.
Dun dun dun.
Bleach
Because
Japan?
that name isn't, like, heavily tainted in the media? And setting off alarm bells after
back
what
from
Ryo
the dead.
Aoki did?
How do you like that?
That wraps it up. If this project actually goes through, could that mean a huge turning point for Japan? That's it for today's stream. Catch you at the next update.
Jerks. That was all talk.
Should still be inside. We waiting for him?
No, they might not come through here. We should go to them.
Had a feeling you'd say that. All right, let's go. What in the...
Oh, my. If it isn't Kiryu-san. Come trudging back to dig up the old Tojo clan. Your little breakup might have been a wash, but you don't gotta butt in on ours.
I'm here for Ebina and Sawashiro. Out of the way.
You still don't seem to understand the situation you're in. Come on, you want to embarrass yourself in front of the whole world?
Says the little man in the phone. You want embarrassing? Take a look at yourself.
Huh, all right, wait!
Ready if you are.
Let's do it.
Oh, this is gonna turn into a huge ass brawl, looks like. Ran off.
You think you can win?
Oh god, just realized how injured Kiryu is. There he is.
Check this out.
Give it your all, everyone.
This all
Thanks.
my friend.
Here we go.
He changed his grip.
On.
Before he used to just grab him and spin, but he like kind of like grabbed him, flipped into like a neck hold, and then started to get him.
Who wants to go?
Here we go.
Huh? You want some?
Allow me.
this?
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Yeah, it's definitely enhanced rush mode.
Let's do it. Try to block this.
How do you like this?
Right.
Why'd you have to run up like
Try
that?
this
Heck?
on for size. Like what you see.
It's my turn.
Oh no, this guy must be some kind of mini boss.
For the kill.
How do you like this?
Here we go.
Oh.
Check this out.
Okay, these guys might have actually moved up enough to get. There we go.
Here we go.
I'm not backing down.
Oh, come on. Did you two really have to move away from Zhao so I can get the combo attack off? Huh?
You're going to regret this.
That goes kind of low in MP, so I'm trying to get more like physical attacks off with her. Oh, come on! What?
Sorry to drag my feet.
What? Oh, whoops. That's off center because I'm hitting Kiba.
Here, I'll
On it. I'll follow your lead. It's time.
Here we go.
I'll follow your lead.
Easy. Waste.
I haven't even warmed up yet.
Damn, look at all that money. Oh, empty cop dropped in.
Learning more every day.
Strong.
There's more where this came from.
Moving up in the world. It won't budge.
Looks like taking the front doors out.
Over here. We'll head through the back. It's a straight shot from here. Nowhere to run. Better be ready.
Fine by me. I'm ready to kick some ass.
Of course, can't go through the front gate. We gotta go the classic route through the back. No shinies or anything. Nope. Oh yeah, that's right. We want to be really careful that we like open all the chests around here. There's some very important stuff hiding around.
Show me what you got.
It's my turn.
Really? Okay.
Try to block this.
There we go. Did move up.
Here we go.
Are you
Check
done
this
with all
out.
the fun and games yet?
Allow me.
Right.
Oh yeah, he's supposed to have heat moves with like. We can pick up now.
Too easy.
You have a winner.
Did you really think you'd win?
Good to go.
They finally made it. I was getting tired of waiting.
Bring it on.
Let's do it.
do you like this?
Like, what? Isn't it the rando dude we beat the shit out of in, like, outside of,
Like what you see.
Here we go. One dude's freaking, shop.
Nothing personal.
Let's finish this!
My brain keeps going to, like, normal Anime Land, but that is not the name of the soap land.
It's time.
You're going to regret
I'll follow
this.
your lead. It's time.
In for the kill!
I doubt you'll need
Nice, lower some defense.
Right.
Try this on for size.
You want some?
Allow me.
You're gonna be in a
Who does insane damage back attacks?
Try this.
Man, that didn't do much damage.
I'm on a roll.
We doing
Go.
this?
Try to block this.
I doubt you'll
Right. You're going down.
She uses too much. It's very expensive.
Here we go. Check this out.
And that's the end.
Did you really think you'd win?
Doing better than I thought.
Sweet. Hell yeah.
Yeah, we haven't actually seen his ladder acrobatics finisher yet, have we?
Should I open it?
It opened.
There, soon he's personal best armor. Yeah, I forgot to actually put her in like the Jonin vest, but yeah, it's on agility buff at the start. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Got 10 less agility, but it also does have the agility buff going for it on top of an attack buff and slightly better defense. And yes, pretty much everybody has that in like the final sections as like safes.
You're going to regret this.
I'll follow your lead. It's time.
Something
Try
wrong?
to block this.
I doubt you'll
May not have needed to do that.
need. Right.
There's way more dudes here than I thought there were.
You want some?
Try this on for size.
Here we go.
On.
I'll follow your lead.
Hey, here's a follow-up. I'm on it. I'm on
We
roll.
doing this?
That works. Double combo attack.
I'll take you on. Allow me.
Let's make this quick.
Let's see.
Who wants to go?
Hey,
Pick up here.
here's a follow-up.
And there you
Did you really think you'd win?
This is peak performance. Ready if you are.
You're going to regret this.
In for the kill!
Okay, good.
Right.
What?
Try this on for size.
Here we go.
Huh?
You have a bigger HP bar.
On it.
Here, I'll help.
It's time.
No follow-up?
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
You're gonna get. Here we go.
I'm over here.
Allow me.
Actually, for funsies.
Vision. Delivery. Coming up.
The Komaki style. Reign supreme!
He actually does more attack in the sequence, the more guys there are.
Still got it.
Here we go. Hardly.
Did you really?
Oh, there's the music. We're almost in the actual building.
Well, let's get started. Let's do it.
Something wrong?
Try to block
I think
this.
I might get 3 here.
How do you like this?
Right.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Try this on for size.
Allow me.
Huh?
Right.
It's my turn. Out of sight. I haven't
have a
warmed
winner.
up yet. Whew. We should relish this moment.
Make sure I'm not missing anything here. Here it is. That's a freaking
Should I open it? Nice.
And there's Yao's. Ain't that nice?
Not a scratch.
Kiryu's is actually the reward for getting to the bottom of floor 30 in the
I think we're
Ijincho
clear.
dungeon.
I don't see any enemies.
So it sure should be this way. Keep your
I mean,
eyes.
what else would be his iconic red suit be than Kiryu's ultimate armor, you know? I haven't actually gotten it.
Little walk down memory lane, Kiryu-san.
Narasaki.
Should really take it all in. Might be the last time you ever see it.
Afraid I don't know what you mean. You're not the first person to come after me. You want my head? It'll take a lot more than you.
That's some tough talk. Let's see how long you keep it up. All right, you bastards. Bring me the dragon's head. Whatever it takes. Now. Get him!
Let's do it.
Here we go again.
Try to block this. How do you like this?
Right.
Who wants to go?
You want some?
Try this on for size.
Oh, I thought the other guy in the back was also in line too. Dang it.
This ends on.
It's my turn.
I'm not that.
In for the kill! I doubt you'll need
Are you
Here we
done
go.
with all the fun and games yet?
Now then.
What?
Check this out.
This guy has a lot of HP.
No holding back. Ready for the knockout?
Let's finish this! Hey, bring it out! Morons! Give it here!
Didn't we have a conversation about using that as cover?
Oh, damn it!
You kidding me with that shit? This private army wasn't enough?
He's making a mess of the place, too. I'll teach him some manners.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Yo! Sir!
Bring me my oversized sword. It's as part of my Sephiroth cosplay. Hey, you gotta have one of those badass title cards, right?
Shit, look at the size of that thing.
Good swipe will split you in two. Better stay clear, yeah?
Oh, it is lightning for him. What I really need to say is I'm going to bust out the poundade to handle ultimate other ads.
You're gonna get the world of
Right.
Try this on for size.
Here we go.
Who wants to go?
Well, we haven't seen theirs. Let's go with the slightly more expensive one. I say slightly incentive more.
Delivery. Coming up.
Oh, good. A real customer. It's so good to see you. Oh, come on, stay a while. Let me get some glasses. And cheers! Cheers, you guys! One. May we please have an ashtray? Two. Cigarette. Oh. We could use some ice here.
They're referencing so much of the stuff from the freaking minigame.
Ready, set, thank you, treasure guest.
I love it.
Huh?
Follow my lead.
Someone actually survived.
You can't take this.
Are you done with all the fun and
Nothing
games
personal.
yet?
Let's finish this!
I got rid of
Let's raise hell!
Oh shit, I don't have a grapple.
Let's see. Now then.
This might suffice though.
Here it comes.
I'm a Jackie Chan, motherfucker. And you both could use some work there, honestly.
I'm not back in for the kill.
How do you like this?
Quit wriggling and hold still!
What about not kill him?
Hope you're ready.
You can win. Who wants to go?
What an eyesore. Check this out.
Should get.
I won't hold back.
I got this. Here, I'll help.
Time to shine.
Wanna play?
You're going down.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. Try to block this.
Fastest quest. Working faster.
I doubt you'll need Easy. Waste of my
And that's the end of it.
They didn't
My
stand a chance.
dignity! Learning more every day.
Strong. Sweet.
Yes.
Moving up in the work.
Shit, they got away. You morons. Ebina-san and Sawashiro-san. They were never here to begin with. That live stream of theirs was a recording. Yeah. You all bought it. Just like that. Sure, we might not have gotten rid of you, but I think we'll be fine either way.
Yeah.
That's right. Wait till you step outside. Kiryu, your history. Have fun running.
Sounds like there's no reason to stick around. Let's go.
Yeah, good plan.
Whoa. You don't think they're dead, do you? Holy shit. Did Kiryu really do all this? Whoa.
Who are these people? Do they even realize where they are?
Rubberneckers. And the media's here too. Crazy they just waltzed through the front door like that.
Hey! It's Kiryu! Hey, I knew it! Kiryu did do this! No way! Amazing! The legend busts in right as the Seiryu clan's about to disband! The absolute madman!
And not much really comes of that. Like, come Kiryu's next chapter, it's just him going up to the Millennium Tower to have the final boss fight. That's it.
Finally, Japan's nuclear byproduct disposal agreement with a private individual, Bryce Fairchild of Polycana. But who is this enigmatic philanthropist?
For decades, Polycana has been known for its volunteer work on the islands. Under Bryce Fairchild's leadership, they've expanded their charitable outreach to all corners of society. The Sage, as he's called by followers, adheres to a personal creed of relief for the helpless. Perhaps his decision to accept Japan's nuclear waste is another form of providing such relief.
Unbelievable. They're talking like he's a goddamn hero.
Yeah, but Lonnie is still our focus here. We need Nelly Island's location.
That's the thing. As far as anyone knows, Nelly Island doesn't exist. I even went to the library to look it up.
Makes no difference if you can find where it is or not. From what I hear, unless they know you, they won't even let you near the coast. Whatever's going on there, the rest of the world is blind to it.
Nelly Island is basically Bryce's little black box, it sounds like.
Shit, man. Finding this place is hopeless, isn't it?
Come on, don't talk that way.
Nah, Tommy's honestly got a point. Looking for the island isn't getting us anywhere.
Ichiban, not you too.
I mean, maybe we should start looking for something else. Nelly Island's no good. But what about ships heading to Nelly Island?
Ships?
Hard to imagine an island remote enough to store radioactive waste as totally self-sufficient. Whatever they can't get there, they need shipped from the Hawaiian mainland, right? What if we snuck aboard something bound for Nelly Island?
Cargo ships. You're right. They'd have to have them coming in and out.
As a matter of fact, I do recall at some point Bryce mentioning receiving boats. Unfortunately, I don't know what kind or where they depart from.
Well, I might have an idea. Only place I know decent-sized ships can dock is the Harbor Street Marina.
Nice. Let's check it out.
Hold on. Are you expecting to find something with a Polycana logo on its side? If you could tell which were theirs, some prying journalist would have hopped on one by now. They must be disguising themselves somehow.
Leave it to me. I got a buddy working there. We go back, too. If I ask him about any suspicious boats, he'll tell me.
Whoa, way to come through.
You mind looking after Akane-san a little bit longer? Bryce could still send more people here.
Hey, Ichiban. I've got to ask, are you really sure about this guy? Handing Akane-san over to Polycana would solve a lot for him.
It's all good, Tommy. He won't do that.
Why so certain? Tomizawa-kun isn't wrong. If I gave up the old lady, I could keep my turf without any more hostilities.
Sure, but that'll never happen. Because you'd be giving her to Bryce, wouldn't you? And a man like you doesn't work with people he hates, right?
You're smarter than you look.
Akane-san, we'll be back before long.
Just be careful.
From the looks of it, she seems more comfortable with you.
Think so?
Still too stiff to ever be mistaken for mother and son, but hey, you got time now. Just take it slow.
Thanks, I guess.
As you find that arena somewhere along Harbor Street, right? Check it out. Okay, then odd moment for that to occur. So I really need to freaking do this before I forget.
Hey.
Oh, Julie Jam, what's up? You look stressed. Yeah, just some work stuff. Huh. Guess even G's can hit a wall now and then. Something actually beyond your expertise. I could do it if, I could do if I knew? What? But if I don't know about it, then how can I do it?
Hmm?
Sorry, come again? I never studied or went to school for any of this. Just taught myself how, little by little, over time. I could do more than I couldn't. But still leaves me with gaps in my knowledge. No matter how skilled I am, there's some jobs I just can't figure out because I don't have the right education. Oh, I understand. Last thing I want is to go back to school. I'm not great with people. It didn't work out well before. Not to keep learning, though. You know everything there is about engineering and craftsmanship. There are books, but they're expensive. Hold on, does that all mean you need is a little money you can make even more stuff? I guess so. With some technical manuals and equipment, I could probably do a whole lot more, actually. I could definitely improve your simple little weapons. Okay, so why don't you let me help? Huh? I'll give you the funds. You study up and buy whatever else you need to expand. Win-win. Win what? No, I don't feel right about that. Listen, you're tuned up on our weapons. I've saved our asses out there. Wouldn't think twice about investing in your talents. What do you say? Won't force you to or anything, just consider it.
Okay.
Really sure? Yeah, don't think of it as a gift. See how good you are at this stuff and want to double down. Okay, thanks. That's really interesting of you. I promise I'll make sure you get more than your money's worth. Great, so then. So where do we start? First, I need a basic line of textbooks. Do you think you can cover that? Sure thing. Work out how much it'll cost. I'll come see you when I have the money. I'll do that. Just don't work too hard, old man. Got it. Now we can actually invest money in the place to level it up rather than just, you know, whenever
Welcome.
we do stuff.
What is it now?
I don't know why they locked it like this, honestly. They have $1 million apparently.
Welcome. What is it now?
Alrighty, so that all done. I don't need to worry about that. There we go. This is what gets me started towards getting Jungi on, finally.
Hey! Suspicious ships.
Something that comes by regularly. Maybe loads up on supplies and essentials. You can't think of anything, Takata?
I haven't seen you in how long, and now this? Are you some undercover cop, man?
We don't have time to waste. Can you think of anything or not?
There's one boat like that, maybe. Docks about every 2 weeks. Showed up again this morning.
Shit, for real? It's here? Now?
Yeah, no one's there, though. Crew's out at the moment.
Perfect timing, then. Can you show it to us?
I guess so. Follow me.
I gotta say, this was damn good thinking, Tomizawa.
Hey, I've always said I got connections.
So, Tomi and you go back a while?
Yeah, maybe. Couple of Japanese boys who can't shake each other.
Oh, really? Well, same to you, asshole.
So, why has it been so long since you came around last? Kasuga-san here probably knows you better than me now.
According to him, you two are good buddies.
Hey, lay off. It all worked out, didn't it?
Takata-san?
Yeah.
How'd you know my name?
How did you know my name?
You introduced yourself.
No, I didn't.
Takata?
What the hell is this?
Heretics! May the flames purify you in death!
Come on! You're all Policana? Seriously?
Madam Nele, bless us in this endeavor!
Alright, let's go.
I can do this!
Oh no, Chitose doesn't have my really good stuff on her. Crap. Wait, there's... She doesn't have bubble... I mean not bubble breach, the scum scrubber. Get rid of buffs.
Come on, get some.
These I'll ever be.
Well, I'm waiting.
Here I come. Little sipper for you?
Okay, did get the iron ore. Didn't actually poison him, unfortunately. Come on, really?
Open one!
Let's go.
We need to be taking guys down more so than spreading the damage out.
take your best shot.
Prepare yourself! Surprise!
Let's go, let's go.
Now then,
Come on. Got you now.
Come on.
No way you can handle this. Cool.
Well, you immediately went into a guard stance after that? What the heck?
sure, I'll play with
Let's go.
you. I can do this!
Yeah, that's right. And she doesn't have any heals either. It's all on Ichiban for that stuff. My team setup is not the best.
Time to go all out!
Let's
do this.
And of course, everybody doesn't really have all their freaking drinklinks done either.
Doing too much for.
On to the next Look level. At me go.
Yes, I'm a fat.
Nakata, damn it! When'd you join Polycana?
When? From my very first breath, you faithless bastard. Polycana is everywhere. All of Hawaii is brimming with the devout. And those of us righteous enough to be named Haku are all around you. Seeds sown in the soil, waiting for the bloom that will cleanse this fetid land.
You're a Haku?
Haku are in the city. They're not just all holed up at Nelly Island.
You already knew that.
Remember what Dana said at the orphanage?
That's Bryce's strategy. Deploy the Haku like sleeper agents throughout the state.
So they can be anywhere at any time? This is bullshit!
The sage's will is inescapable. There'll be no refuge for the damned. May it be. Madam Nele, embrace us all.
What? Hey, Takada! The hell? He just...
It must be some kind of poison capsule or something.
Bryce! He's completely insane! He doesn't care who he sacrifices, just to stay the man in charge!
I'm not seeing any cargo ships, by the way. And I bet the cops are coming fast. We need to back off for now.
Fine.
Miss Madam Nele or whoever's up there, don't be too hard on the guy.
Excited to get out of here. Back to Yamai's until things cool down a little. Guess so. Hey, can I help you?
Huh?
Lunging flames of
Come on.
Madam Nele. More Bryce's goons? Damizawa, heads up. Whoa!
You messing with us? Okay, you asked for it.
Okay. Surprise!
Let's go, let's go.
Take your best.
Here I come.
The last chapter, we basically had to do this to get to freaking Yamai's place with him.
I'm up.
I wish Perfect Guarding would actually have everybody guard in the group.
Okay, I'm up. Think I'm getting better at this.
These guys, are they all the same as Takata? You gotta keep going for now.
No?
Wait, with this many rounds, is it safe to go back to Akane-san? Yeah, you're right. Maybe we should give him a slip if we run. Let's try. We basically have to, like, do this in reverse.
What are you staring at? Got something to say?
Yeah.
Come on!
Time to go all out.
Okay, guy showing up in, like, cult attire while wielding a freaking microphone just looks dumb. The cat swap her gear up.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Just try me.
Got you now.
What? What are you whining about, Daigo?
Cool. I'm waiting.
I'm up.
Too much for.
Nice.
Hey, who knew I had it in me?
Nice. Can't see that one.
What are you staring at?
What you looking at?
What's with the sign?
Wait, we have to go down this way? The game says so. And there's like normal encounters out here too.
What's with the sign?
We have to take... We have to go up this way.
Got something to say? Brace yourself, or you're going down.
Surprise.
Ready as I'll ever be. Got you now.
Yeah, what? You just keep whining at me.
What's with the sign?
No. The higher tier one? Is that? Yep. Alrighty then. Keep forgetting I have those. I have not actually used a single one. Guess it'll help out Team Ichiban since they're kind of my lower, job level guys. There's basically picked up the basic skills in pretty much every class at this point. Alright, forced together because I skipped too many.
Guess I'll skip the gym today. The battle is on.
Okay. Surprise.
Come on.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Berserker Barrage!
Sure, I'll play with you.
Got
That
you
worked. I was just trying to get at least two of them next to each other.
Yeah. Yo.
Come on, we have to get
Hello.
going. I've got a bad feeling
Hey,
about
man.
the main road. Well, we could cut through the front of Crystal Aloha, get to Little
Hey,
Japan
man.
from there. Most of these Pelicana guys are local, so districts with more tourists should be
Yo.
safer, right? Good thinking, Tommy. Let's move.
Hey, asshole.
These guys have huge ass sight ranges. Oh no, wait, is this? Nope, got through.
What's up, Nolan?
Let's get
Tom
this
gonna
guy.
crush you.
All right, let's go.
Surprise.
Ready as I'll ever be. Here I come.
I think he'll get the guy behind him too, because this is sort of nope.
Take care. Let's go.
Cool. Are you getting scared?
Brace yourself. Here I go.
You ain't shit. This is your first fight.
The hell's your problem?
What the heck?
Time to go all
I
out.
was how he was like flipping and dipping there.
Prepare yourself.
Let's go. Let's go.
Nothing to look back. Aloha.
Well, I ain't so skipping this.
You go cry to your mom. Okay, you asked for it.
I can do this.
Oh.
Prepare yourself. Surprise.
Ready as I'll ever be. Here I come.
Over here. I'm getting some.
Really?
You can't handle it. Yeah.
Fine then. You guys are gonna do that. Pocket Circuit Fighter is only a 300 one.
Come on. Oh, come on. You're all tough.
I'm waiting.
Here's the one. Hey, you've reached pound mate. Oh yeah, yes, thank you. Delivery.
Komaki style.
Reign supreme.
I still got it.
Yeah, you do, man. You guys actually have a lot of HP. But those are the freaking reinforcements that just got randomly called in.
Let's go.
They're getting stronger.
Oh, come on, what? Random encounter spawned underneath another random encounter. The hell?
What time is it? Our reservation might be soon.
What do you want? What do you
I ain't letting you run away.
Right, time to throw down. Time to go all out.
All right, don't get caught. Little shrimp.
Surprise.
Let's go. Move, damn it.
Oh, wait. Oh, they moved way too far away.
Going in.
Love that.
Let's go, let's go.
What do you want?
I'll put you through the ring. Okay, you asked for it.
Let's have them all join up in one fight. Oh, damn it. That's not the one I thought was going to be targeted. Worked out.
Brace yourself.
That's how it's done.
What do you want? Huh? What do you want? You looking for a beating? Huh? What? What? What?
Hey. I don't know why, but this just seems hilarious to me. Cruise away, my friends. Cruise away. Yeah, it's not this way. It's this way.
What's with you? What's with you? Yeah. What's with you?
Who ever heard of a high-speed chase like this?
Brace yourself. Okay, you asked for it.
I can do this.
Oh, she's out of MP. Oh, son of a bitch. I forgot to equip that on her. Oh, one of these dudes.
Let's go, let's go.
Don't get caught.
Got you now.
Sure, I'll fight with you.
Let's go. All right. Going in. So good. What's with you?
That goddamn locust.
Hey.
Hey, over there. What's up, more of them? Now, look where we are.
Hmm?
Shrine? Maybe we can sneak in there? Let things die down a bit? Trespass inside a temple? What the hell? I've already pissed off one god today. Extenuating circumstance. The gods will be cool with it, probably. Come on.
We're in a pinch here, aren't we, guys? I can't believe Bryce is so many steps ahead of us.
Yeah, but like, why now? Huh? If Lonnie's on Nale Island, it doesn't make sense to spread out like this. I mean, if I were Bryce, why move my best people to the mainland now? You should be playing defensively, protecting what he already has.
Might have a point there.
Is it possible that Lonnie's still in Honolulu somehow?
That makes sense. If they haven't moved her to the island yet, Polycana's still vulnerable. And since we're running around all over the place, they need guard dogs to hold us back.
An astute observation. Impressive, Kasuga-san.
Well, time you showed up, Jungi.
However, it might behoove you to lower your voice.
Jungi!
Hey, when did you fly in?
Hello. I confess, it's been too long since I've gotten so much sun. It's a pleasure to meet you both. Jungi-han. I'm the Komijul organization's right hand. Kasuga-san and I met there.
So he's
not an enemy?
Guess not.
Now then, shall we catch up? Sunny is always asking about your well-being. In spite of her demeanor, she's something of a busybody.
Sunny, huh? She's still in Ijincho with Kiryu-san and Namba now, right?
Indeed. They're in touch with Zhao as well. That's why Sunny decided Hawaii would be a more useful place for me. I arrived 2 days ago.
No kidding. Where you been for 48 hours?
Carrying
your
out my
job.
orders, determining Nelly Island's means of transportation.
Hold on. You've been after their cargo ships too?
Yes. If their shutters were to come down now, the game would be over. Therefore, Palikana's point of access must be found immediately. Such are Sunhee's instructions.
Then we're on the same page.
Well then, were you able to find their ships?
Please, take a look at this. I retrieved this photo by hacking into a government satellite. I'll keep which nation a secret.
I can do
is
this,
Nelly Island.
but I
Here.
couldn't find out who Tatara
That's
was
it?
for ya.
Nelly Island?
Yesterday, this ship was photographed departing from the island's port. Advancing the time, we can follow its route across the sea. Until finally, it docks on our island here. Considering its size, it must be a cargo transport.
Not to
Knowing
mention
what we know,
boxes.
I expect Lonnie will be aboard when it next embarks.
Where's the ship now?
Honolulu Bay, somewhere out of sight beneath the cliffs. Wherever it is they dock their ships, Palikana was smart to keep it obscured. As of now, the boat seems to still be safe in harbor, which means that Lonnie is as well.
All right, let's get to that dock. When Lonnie shows up, we'll intercept them and get her back.
That would be a fine plan, but the cliffs are 200 meters tall with almost a 90-degree ascent. Even for an expert climber, that would be a challenge.
And what about Palikana? They must have a way to get cargo on board.
I would presume there to be a concealed pathway to the harbor from land. Unfortunately, I've been unable to find even a hint of such a thing in the photos. Were I to guess, could be located underground.
Somewhere below street level. What is it, Chichan?
Remember back when I went to District 5 on my own?
Yeah, that was just after you left me naked on the beach, right?
I didn't ask you to remember that part. Anyway, we took the subterranean path to Dwight's hotel to get there. Along the way, I saw the route branch off in another direction. What's that way? I asked, and the Barracuda with me just said, nothing. You didn't see that. Back then, I didn't want to think too much about it.
That could be it! That could be exactly what we're looking for!
Rice owns the Barracudas, so it only makes sense they'd run that tunnel.
I know you're all excited. District 5 again? Every time we go there, I eat shit.
If it's any consolation, we're gonna eat shit everywhere in town now.
Ugh, the undercover cultists. God damn it.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Wouldn't you rather die trying?
Fine. What's one more ass kicking if it wins us the war?
Attaboy.
I must say, Kasuga-san, you remain a curious fellow. Everywhere you go, you're able to attract the most dangerous foes and most reliable allies. I envy you.
To be honest, I could do without the foes. Anyway, man, Palikana really needs to get theirs. Are you flying back soon?
Not at all. If you're willing to have me, I'd be glad to rejoin the party.
Oh, hell yeah! I was hoping you'd say that!
Finally.
Kasuga-san.
If I may, we should be wise to restock supplies before stepping out into District 5, yes? For sure. By the way,
Sup?
aren't you hot in that thing? I suppose to spare no time to change. Jeez, I'm sweating just looking at you! And honestly, it's only gonna attract unwanted attention as we go. Definitely sounding like a sore thumb wrapped in a garbage bag. I see, I wasn't aware my attire was so problematic. Hey, don't be embarrassed. We should resupply anyway, like you said. We'll get you some new threads while we're at it. So Anaconda then, better get ready to watch
Understood.
your backs. I shall follow your lead. When in room, as they say. Street's quiet. We're going now's
Okay.
the time. Alright, let's move. One of those kind of weird things where, like, I mean...
Ooh, what's with that giant mouse monster? It freaks me out.
I mean, like, we're
that's
supposed to be
Kamala.
hunted and all that, but we
Kamurocho's
can just get
mascot.
around fine
like
now.
back in Japan?
Yeah, most districts have one. Kamala promotes peace and safety.
Peace and safety, huh?
Yep.
In Kamurocho?
Yeah.
How's that working out for him?
Don't give up, Adachi-san.
Ah, Chitose's right. It is pretty dumb.
Hey, come on. Anyone can start over from rock bottom. Kamurocho really might become a safe place someday.
Think so?
I mean, probably.
Sheesh, if you don't even believe in Kamala.
Really? We have to trigger whatever is at the front of this place before we can actually go to the shop?
Aloha!
Dang, give us. Yeah, there are these.
Thank you.
That might be a good idea for Seika, since I have her primarily as the tennis star, and she doesn't get her like ultimate armor until like right before the final boss section. Or anybody here could be one of Bryce's people. We shouldn't waste time. First off, clothes for up. Mr. Han here.
Still good to go.
Yeah, we have to also get all of his freaking things. What was his starting jobs? He's pretty much mastered his Hitman, which it's pretty much as good as before. He's also got Host, Aquanaut, Desperado. God, he does not look right with that hair. He almost looks like Albert Wesker. And Linebacker, 40 for that. 10 for Action Star. 50 for Samurai, son of a bitch. 20 for Breaker, 30 for Chef. I might just do all of his freaking, like, the party talks options for about ending time. Just so that he has access to some jobs to level up when I go into the dungeon.
What's good around here?
How about this place? Well, their stock does seem as though it would lend itself to mobility. Okay, let's take a look. How about this? Are you joking? That crap's like 10 years out of fashion. Nah, get our man something like this.
No.
You're crazy. It's probably the oldest thing in the whole mall.
You wanna go?
That's because it's timeless. What would you suggest? You never ask. Get a load of this, baby.
Wow.
Oh, that is stylish. That'll be outdated in 2 minutes after you ring it up.
Stop!
You idiots, we're trying to make him look less noticeable. Ah, right. Guess I kinda forgot that part. Oh dear. So, you want something to move in and
You're right.
inconspicuous, yes? Precisely. Fabric that breathes well, preferably. How about this? Price is pretty reasonable. Hey, not bad. I got no complaints.
Yes.
Jungi, it's immaculate. I'll take it at once. Apologies for making you all wait. How do I look? Not bad. Figured Chi-chan would make the best call. Never should have been any doubt. Yeah, well, I say you could use a little more panache. Huh. You have to admit, this is definitely in fashion.
No.
That's funny. I just realized I'd almost forgotten we're in a race against time. That was quite enjoyable as distractions go. Well, let's come back again and shop some more when the clock's not ticking. Indeed, I look forward to that. Alright, let's pick up wherever else we need then. But I don't think we should head for EMIs just yet. How about one last stop to evolve? Damn. Oh yeah, I should at least try to do his first. Oh no, we don't have enough for his first freaking one.
I appreciate it, Kasuga-san. I appreciate it, Kasuga-san.
Anyone? I want to do his first drink link. I'll make it just so that he gets his tag skill, so I can make use of that while I'm running the dungeon stuff. God, tomorrow's probably going to be like pretty much just set up, well, like us doing all the drink links, and then those drink links, I'm probably just going to be finishing up chapter 13 and getting into the finale.
Apparently, this is a great spot to see shooting stars.
Oh, that's Shitose's final one.
Guess I better have a wish ready.
You should. But I'm terrible at tongue twisters.
Tongue twisters? Where'd that come from?
Well, you have to say your wish 3 times before the shooting star goes away, right?
Oh, like, I wish to wish the wish you wish to wish?
But if you wish the wish the which... Damn it!
I see what you mean.
Oh, I know. My wish will be to become the master of tongue twisters.
But then you'd have no wishes left. All right. All complete.
Damn.
Paige?
Yeah, sounds good to me. Is there an event going on, or what? Yeah.
It's apparently a really good spot to see shooting stars.
We'll go check it out. Hey!
Oh no, that's her saying we're done. No, let's do the thing.
Damn! I misplaced the list of souvenirs that Sunny entrusted me with.
A souvenir list? She actually gave you one of those?
Yes. I remember most of it, so I'm rewriting what I can. But it seems the very last item is escaping me. Was it a dragon keychain or a wooden sword?
Does Sunny think you're out here on a field trip or something? We're really opening up.
This area is packed with luxury cars.
Sure feels swanky, don't it? Also, check out that convertible.
One just down there.
It must feel great to ride with the top down at the height of summer.
You are naive, Kasuga-san. A convertible in the summer is nothing but a steel trap. All fun and games till you hit a traffic jam or a stoplight, and suddenly you're in hell. There's no buffer between you and the sun, so you get hit directly by all that heat. People with dark hair should be even more mindful. Dark hair attracts more solar energy.
Holy cow. Man, when you put it that way, it sounds pretty awful. Oh, hey, so that's why your hair's that color then.
Do you really think this iconic look was all for the sake of some convertible?
All right.
Hey, this is random, but do you think any of the shops around here sell chicken breast? I usually prep some after working out.
How often does bodybuilding cross your mind anyway? Ah, scratch that. I bet seeing that chicken reminded you.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Hey, we're really opening up.
Seriously, why is Jungi's freaking bump on
are
so
tough,
low
man.
level?
Shopping's
The
hard.
boost they give him
Suck at
really
adding
that
decimals.
much.
Really? I've never had any issues with it.
Oh, then can I toss an equation your way?
Please.
How about 1464 plus 4839 plus 8697?
Ha, piece of cake. Exactly 150.
Oh, impressive! Of course, I can tell if you got it right.
Why do I even bother?
All right.
There we go.
Kasuga.
Already checked off. We're bound for District 5. Flying blind, that part of the city. You guys take the lead? No problem, but none of us have exactly been where we're headed before, have we? That's true. We should expect trouble, huh? Seems wise. I guess they made us come here specifically so we can start up Drink Link with Jungi.
Yo, Jungi! You're looking as suave as ever, drinking here all by your lonesome.
I hear that quite often. But I was just thinking that it was getting a little too quiet.
Oh, yeah? So you don't mind some company?
It's exactly what I'm getting at.
I've been thinking, and honestly, I'm real glad you're here, man. You've been a huge help, and I seriously
5 minutes that
appreciate
you've
it.
been here.
I didn't even realize that the Komi Jewel network spread as far as Hawaii.
It would be more accurate to say that we asked our comrades here in Hawaii for help. Many of them scattered across the globe when the Jigon Mafia was expelled from Kamurocho.
Dang. So you basically got contacts from all over the world?
Right. And there just so happened to be some in Hawaii with access to quality information on the locale. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to find out what Palikana was up to in such a short time. But let's not talk about the inner workings of the organization.
Oh, oops. Went too far there, didn't I?
There's not much I'd keep secret from you now. However, you may have already noticed that I've been keeping my distance from everyone, yourself included.
Yeah, I have, actually. You were just being careful, right? Because we were living life as civvies?
Sounds rather pretentious, doesn't it? But you guessed right. We figured being around outcasts like us would spell trouble for you.
I did miss you. I appreciate what you've done. Not just me, but Namba and Adachi-san too.
Of course. I would have felt awful if that hadn't been the case.
No doubt.
This may come off a bit rude to you, Kasuga-san, but now, because of the way things turned out, I can finally talk with you. And part of me is elated about that. After all, Ijincho has been a bit of a bore as of late. The town's far too peaceful.
Oh, really now?
Sunny has also gotten livelier ever since Kiryu-san came to Ijincho. She's out on the front lines herself now. Though, that's not something that merits praise.
Why is that?
As the leader of both Komijul and the Liumang, she should not be out in the open.
Whew. Not every day you hear Jungi Han himself talk about Sunhee like that.
We're quite a ways away from Ijincho. It's unlikely for Sunhee to overhear us talking. Furthermore, with the Hawaiian skies as vast as they are, I feel a bit freer here. I will always remain loyal to Sunny, of course. However, I hope I could get a pass every so often.
I kind of feel like Katsu would say this.
Guess you've been having a rough time too. Come on, drink up. Sunny ain't here to stop you. You could go all out and get totally drunk off your ass if you wanted to.
I'll be fine. I assure you I can have a perfectly good time without resorting to intoxication.
Oh yeah? Damn. I was hoping I'd get to see you a little unhinged.
I said that I was keeping my distance from you all, but in truth, I'd been keeping an eye on you. I know that you were employed at Hello Work and that you were helping former Yakuza land new jobs.
I had no clue about that. Thanks, man.
When Adachi-san started up his investigation firm, I wanted to lend him a helping hand as well. But in the end, I agreed with Sunny that it was best we do not intervene.
Yeah, But if Adachi-san had access to Komi Jewel's network, oh, that would have helped him out a ton.
Well, the fact of the matter is that you could get things done without us. All of you are very capable individuals.
I guess you were watching over us for a lot longer than I thought.
Oh? Sounds as if you're implying that I was some sort of stalker. Collecting information within Ijincho's how Gomicho puts food on the table. You were merely one part of that.
All right. Let's just leave it at that. But since it did make me smile, how about another drink?
Ah, that'd be welcome. It's been a while since we last drank to something, Kasuga-san.
Sure has. Cheers,
Cheers,
man.
There we go. Alright, so I guess that's where we're going to be calling it tonight. As for me, I'm going to be wandering around in the Honolulu dungeon for quite a while. I guess I should also pick these freaking up because, good god, Jungi needs help so we can actually give him more jobs to level up, you know? Or knows I shouldn't really be leveling up Hitman at this point since it's basically maxed out. He just has some HP, MP, and his final skill there, so yeah. Either way, thank you all for coming on up. Hopefully I'll see you again next time.